This league has morphed from interior-based to perimeter-dominated.
Yeah, so we're seeing a lot more games headlined by backcourt players. Also, coaches using lots of three-guard type lineups, so it's a lot of small ball. It makes for a quicker, higher-scoring style of game.
And the Cleveland starting five. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. And it's Okoro in at the 3. Now here's Bridges. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Mobley on a screen. And it's Garland on the drive. Simmons against Mobley. Missed inside.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Schroeder with it. With the drive. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's at his best when he's assertive like that. Don't take any chances, just take it to the rim.
Garland for 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
Well, to be in the NBA, you have to believe you belong here. No shortage of belief in Darius Garland, RJ.
Yeah, no, he's been that way since day one. He believes he has all the moves, all the shots. And look, that leads him to perform better. It's that confidence.
Now here's Garland. The shot's good. Garland's got 5.
Just slicing his way to the rack. This man is so crafty. I love it when Garland takes charge like this.
Bridges. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Garland scanning the floor. Out to Mobley. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
There's the screen by Johnson. And the basket by Bridges. He's got 9.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Garland. He's got 5. Allen a screen. The 3 from Mitchell. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
3-pointer, Bridges. The kick out to Johnson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And out the line.
First one falls for him.
It's a luxury to have a guy like Johnson that can bang down low and knock him down at the stripe.
And Johnson drops them both. And it's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. From the high post, Claxton with a rebound.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Johnson finds Schroeder. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the drive, and the bucket is good. 1:29 left now in the first quarter. Here's Garland. Mitchell, a screen on Schroeder. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Mikal Bridges.
Weaving his way around. Mitchell, tough to guard anywhere on the floor with his skill.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. Both free throws good for Mitchell.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Bridges outside. Drives to the hoop. Rejected by Allen.
Allen with the range and the length to block shots anywhere on the floor.
Outside Schroeder. Just 5 to shoot. The kick out to Johnson. That three's off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Porter against Schroeder. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Takes it inside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
And there's the screen. Bridges on the attack. Simmons out to Bridges. Puts up a three. And count it. Now 5 for 7. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
No good on the second free throw. And here's Walker. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist.
The vision for Simmons, picking out the right pass at the right time.
For three, Allen. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Mikal Bridges has been on display for Brooklyn. He made a big impact. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Mikal Bridges is out there with Lonnie Walker. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Thomas in at the small forward position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Mobley, a screen on Bridges. LeVert attacking.
And LeVert is a tremendous athlete. Once he gets into the lane, he's terrific at finding ways to finish.
Bridges outside. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Well, the perfect frame for a modern defensive big man. Jared Allen at 6'9" with a 7'5" wingspan.
Yeah, and he's able to move laterally and contest vertically. Not a lot of flash to his game, more than effective though, and he is a linchpin for them inside. Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, he'll take it. Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Ben Simmons has dealt with injuries, yes, but the mental aspect is also one that he's working on. He said, quote, being assertive and aggressive. I know who I am. I know I need to get to the rim and get buckets, and that's also going to help my teammates and get them going. Brian, they are all about regaining that confidence.
Such a key right now. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Here's Porter. The Nets making their last shot. To the wing on the left. Back to Mobley. Out of bounds. It'll be the Nets ball. A different look for Cleveland. Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Morris comes in for Evan Mobley. And it's Strus in for Okoro. And Walker's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a three-point game. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Graham. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, B.A. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league.
And the Nets making a change here. Smith's checked in. Outside for LeVert. Thompson, a screen on Smith. Here's LeVert, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. A nice shot by Smith. Smith's got his first points in this one. The Cavs trailing. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Timeout called, the Nets. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Mobley comes in for Morris. Okoro is checked in for Strus. And Darius Garland subbed in for LeVert.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Schroeder passes to Simmons. For three, Bridges. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got 3 assists now in this one. Schroeder against Garland. And the layup is good off the glass. Garland's got 7 points in the game.
And that is a tough finish, but Garland, man, this kid just makes it look so easy.
It's stolen by Garland. The 3 from Mitchell. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And the basket by Bridges. Bridges has got 7 points for the quarter.
Just look at those stats from Bridges, and he is feeling it.
Garland against Bridges. Now Garland. He's got 7. Allen with a screen on Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Garland, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And now a 3-point Nets lead.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Fires in the triple.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Three-pointer, Bridges. And the Nets, another 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Garland. 10 points for him. Allen a screen. Garland draws the double. From deep, Mobley. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Shooting while in rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now. Johnson for 3. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
Mikal Bridges has been on display for the Nets. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. Back to the game after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. And a lot of size for him, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. And it's LeVert in at the 1. Now here's LeVert. Inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
Schroeder against Levert. Schroeder passes to Bridges. From down in the low post, it goes. Bridges has got 5 points now this quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Down low. The jump hook. That shot missing. Good D by Simmons. The Nets with the lead. Stolen by Mitchell. Levert outside. It's stolen by Johnson. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. They set the pick. Here's Bridges. Oh, a special move before that shot. And now an 8-point Brooklyn lead.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Schroeder against Levert. Stolen by Schroeder. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Three-pointer, Bridges. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got 4 assists in the game. Now here's Levert. He's got 6. Looking to win the run. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Nick Claxton.
You see the quick first step of Levert, getting into the lane and forcing the issue.
Free throw good. Levert. Something I appreciate about Karis Levert is his flexibility as a player, Richard.
Yeah, B.A., he's got that kind of ready-for-anything mindset. Whenever he's needed, he is ready. And let me just say this, it's a little bit rarer than you think in this league.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Team seconds.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Bridges passes to Claxton. Blocked again! Schroeder against Garland. Strus with a screen on Schroeder. Garland finds Strus. Here's the 3. The offensive rebound. Thompson passes to Mobley. And here's Levert for 3. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now. Bridges with it. Strus covering. And down it goes. 2 points. Bridges has got 36 points.
Just nobody stopping Bridges from finishing the break. He's just too much.
Pass to Mobley. And here's Levert. Back to Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. And there's Strus. That one's good. On the assist by Mobley. Strus has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Bridges. Oh, my goodness. How about that?
That is the kind of stuff you only see in video games. Come on, Mikhail.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Finney Smith's checked in for Simmons. Smith comes in for Johnson. Thomas, he's checked in for Bridges. And it's Walker in for Schroeder. Now here's Garland. 10 points for him. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
Brooklyn has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Walker against Garland. Walker passes to Thomas. Oh, it's stolen by Levert. Fast break, Cleveland. Up top, Morris. He's marked by Finney-Smith. The kick out to Morris. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. The rebound by the Nets.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Nice shot by Walker.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, you'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Fires it. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 12 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Nicholas Claxton. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Smith. Then it's Cam Thomas. And it's Walker in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Smith finds Walker. Back to Smith. Timeout called. Brooklyn. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Simmons is checked in for Finney-Smith. Johnson comes in for Smith. Bridges, he's checked in for Thomas. And it's Schroeder in for Walker. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Brooklyn's coach was going over with his team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. From deep, Johnson. The rebound by Allen. For Cleveland, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Mitchell against Bridges. Pulls it from the top of the key, and it goes straight through with a swish.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
Here's Bridges. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Brooklyn.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Garland for 3. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
He is a leader on and off the floor. Garland, this man is a coach's dream.
To the paint. Here's Schroeder. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Out to Mobley. Back to Garland. Mobley on a screen. From the arc. Garland, no good. And so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got a 9-point lead. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he drops the first. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Allen in the high post. Mobley outside. Outside Garland. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
And the basket by Bridges.
makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Mitchell against Bridges. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Now Garland. Shoots over Schroeder. And another basket for Cleveland.
I really like that shot from Garland. Teams will give up the mid-range these days. So, look, why not shoot it and make it?
For three, Bridges. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Bridges has got 47 points.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Let's go with a three. They get it back. Out to Mobley. Outside Garland. The open shot by Allen. And another basket for Cleveland.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
And the basket by Bridges.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Back to Mobley. The shake. Rebound Brooklyn. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter.
Well, with a comeback out of range, you can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Nets.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Mikal Bridges.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Here's Claxton on the take. Banked it in off the glass. And the Nets lead by 14.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Bridges. Off target at the rim. Bridges against Garland. Mobley outside. Fires the three. And
it in particular about these teams that might make this an interesting game?
Well, I think you have to look at, Kevin, both of these teams understand how to execute in the half court. And by that, I mean, number one, they set really solid screens. They're willing to get to their second and third options, and they have creative playmaking. This should be great.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Gordon out there with Devin Booker, and it's Bull in at the 5 spot. Booker's shot is good.
You've got to be there on the catch if Devin Booker gets an opportunity from the perimeter. This guy too good a shooter.
And here's Garland for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Allen with the screen for Garland. Mitchell outside. Allen right side. Cleveland moving the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. Okoro's shot is off. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. On the wing, Booker. KD a screen. Wants to get it to Booker and does. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Booker's got 5 now.
Well, you see how confident Devin Booker is down low. Doesn't even think twice about looking to score in there.
So, Greg, when you think about the Phoenix Suns, what do you think fuels them the most?
Kevin, I mean, the fact that they had a 2-0 lead in the 21 NBA Finals and lost. This team is really battling to get back to that stage. And if they do, they're going to take care of business this time.
Well, this guy's such a reliable presence on the glass. Jared Allen using that length to save the play.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the game here. The Suns have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Booker finds Durant. And here's Gordon, covered by Mitchell. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And stolen by Gordon. One-on-one fast break. Banked in off the glass.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. It's tipped. They retain possession. For 3, Mitchell. Here's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Now here's Booker. He has 5. Offline with his 3. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game. .151 left in the first quarter of the game. Allen, a screen on Booker. The 3 from Garland. Buries it from 3-point range. Garland's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Cavs. Booker the pass to Gordon. Booker outside. Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
And here is Garland. 6 points for him. Takes a 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Booker looking around. Good on the bucket. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
Devin Booker sees a window of opportunity to get to the dribble drive game and takes advantage.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
For three, Mitchell. Rebound by the Suns.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Booker the pass to KD. And KD throws it down.
Instinctual playmaker. Booker very crafty in distributing to his teammates.
Mobley outside. Knocks down the three ball.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Booker dishes to KD. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 5 assists in the game.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Now, here's Garland. Shoots the three. And another three for Cleveland.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. For three, Booker, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Cleveland ahead, up by 1. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Then Booker out there with Gordon. And it's Bull in at the center, locking down the middle. It's his first trip to the line.
He had 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
GA, we've seen it over the last couple of years. The center position has come back into vogue.
And Kevin, we were seeing teams go small, lots of fours, even traditional threes play the 5. But with MVP level seasons from guys like Jokic and Embiid, the center isn't quite extinct yet. And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Mobley is screened. Okoro wide open, he fires. And the three ball is good. Okoro's got the lead up to 1 now for the Cavs. The drive by Booker. With the drive and the dunk by Booker.
I'll tell you, let that guy get a head of steam. Booker can finish at the rim with surprising power.
Garland kicks to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. From past the arc. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Okoro's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Cavs. A tight game here in Cleveland. Here's Durant. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Mobley.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
The free throw drops for Durant. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Morris comes in for Mobley. Harris LeVert's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Porter subbed in for Garland. Phoenix also making some changes. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Bol Bol. O'Neal comes in for Josh Okogie. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Booker. Count it.
That's all about the quick first step of Harris LeVert. He gets to the rack in no time.
KD passes to Beal. Morris against KD. And finished off by KD.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Morris with a screen on O'Neal. Here's LeVert. Out to Morris. Back to LeVert. Morris with the screen for LeVert. Clock at 4. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. The Suns have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Beal against Morris. Feeds to KD. Outside for Beal. From downtown. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Porter with it. Now guarded by Nurkic. Thompson outside. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Max Strus is checked in for a Okoro. Little, he's checked in for Phoenix. Oh, and here we go with Gordon. Nobody back. And it's in there.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's LeVert. He feeds it to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Boy, that's thanks to Karis LeVert's court vision, making the right plays in pick-and-roll action.
Nurkic a screen on Porter. Passes it to Nurkic. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. And the Suns lead by 2.
Hey, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
LeVert finds Strus. Thompson a screen on Nurkic. Strus's shot is good. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Here's Beal. Good work defensively by Morris.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Beal can't get it to go. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Beal against Porter. Morris outside. A 3 from Strus. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Strus has got the lead up to 4 now for Cleveland. Beal deciding where to go with it. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Guys, you love the patience when Bradley Beal is running the pick and roll. Doesn't rush, plays at his own pace.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers lead by 2. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Both understanding of when to look for his next level.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks very much. You know, Devin Booker has a take on load management. He says, I'm not a part of that. I spend a lot of time in the summer making sure my body can take that load on. I want to be out there doing what I have to help the team. That's how I've always been. And I haven't lost sight of those kids up in the stands that might be seeing me for the first time. Kevin, back to you.
I like that perspective, D.A. Thanks.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself. The answer back from distance.
To the right side. Bol dishes to Booker. The pass to Durant. Bowles setting the pick for Booker. The Suns need to get a shot off. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Boy, not on the same page there, and in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
90 seconds now into the second half. Inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
KD passes to Bowles. Durant kicks to Booker. Pass to Bowles. Stolen by Okoro. Fires the three. And it's Durant with the rebound. Suns trail by 5. To the paint. And the dunk by Bowles.
Well, Josh Okogie sees somebody working in space and puts the ball on time and on target.
Garland surveying the D. Allen a screen on Gordon. Here's Okoro. Traps in the tray. Okoro's got 9.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Lost to Bowles. He dishes it to Gordon. Screen by Bowles. And it's sent back by Allen.
This guy is a sensational shot blocker. Jared Allen twice on the pipes.
A kick out to Mobley. Over to the wing. Mobley is screened. And here's Garland for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Mobley outside. Tries the spin move. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And it's an 11-point Cleveland lead.
Oh, you love the assertive play by Evan Mobley, making sure he finishes.
Shot to stop the run, and KD throws it down.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Outside Garland. Allen outside. Shot clock at 6. Outside Garland. Lets it go from deep. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
What a game so far for Darius Garland, and he's just getting started, folks.
Booker outside. Here's Bowles. They get it back. Passes it to Okogie. Here's KD. Tries again. No good that time. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers leading by 12. And the Cavaliers call time here.
Sorry.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Eubanks, he's checked in for Bowles. Nasir Little comes in for Kevin Durant. Allen's checked in for Gordon. And Beal's subbed in for Booker. They get it back. And Thompson throws it down.
Well, that's a prime example of why Tristan Thompson is considered one of the best offensive rebounders in the game right now.
There's Beal with the 3. LeVert grabs the miss. Porter with it. And there's the pass to LeVert. Thompson sets the pick for LeVert. Shoots over Beal. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Darius Garland has been leading the charge for the Cavaliers. His production. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court dish.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this team to become competitive. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the 4th. Little out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Allen. And it's Okogie in at the small forward. Here's Porter on the mark with the 15-footer. Porter's got the lead up to 14 now for the Cavs.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Porter finds Strus. Thompson sets the pick for Strus. Another shot. And Thompson with the nice bucket inside. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
Boy, that's a single-minded play from Tristan Thompson. Knows the defense is ready for him, but takes the contact and doesn't let it affect his finish.
Porter against Beal. It's deflected, and he recovers it. A three from Morris. Phoenix grabs the miss. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Okogie, the pass to Beal. A three-pointer is right on target. Beal's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, Bradley Beal does not need to handle the ball to be a threat. He gets to the catch-and-shoot game and makes the defense pay.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. And the Suns here with a different look. Bull. He's checked in for Eubanks. Durant comes in for Mr. Little. Gordon's checked in for Grayson Allen. And it's Booker in for Bradley Beal. Beal's checked in for Eric Gordon. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
During that break, Frank Vogel had some real words for his team. I asked for one thing, intensity. He said, I need you to crank it up to 11 out there. That's how we turn it around. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. And here's Booker from the arc. Another three for Phoenix.
We've come to expect this from Devin Booker. This guy is a relentless force on the offensive end.
Mitchell, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Pass to KD. Lets it go with a three. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Garland. That one good for 2. And it's a 12-point Cavalier lead.
So many ways Darius Garland could score. That floater game is on point.
Booker outside.
2 minutes.
KD with it. Guarded now by Okoro. That's good from Booker on the assist by Durant. Booker's got 9 points now in just the second half. There's Garland. The teardrop falls in.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Booker outside. Pass to Okogie. He kicks it to Durant. Shoots over Mobley. KD's shot is off. It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 14 points. 1:19 left to play here in the fourth. And again, it's Cleveland.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Bull finds Booker. Puts up a three. Another three for Phoenix.
But this guy's operating like a 10-year vet. Booker making all the right decisions almost immediately.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Cavaliers.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Darius Garland.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Another three for Phoenix.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play. Oh, my goodness. Booker's confidence is off the charts. He's money in the bank.
Here's Mitchell.
different. Neither team likes to give an inch on the glass.
Yeah, when that happens, BA, you know you're going to have a physical game. There's a lot of pride on the line, and guys are going to do that dirty work. This game might be won in the low post.
And the starting group for the Celtics. White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
The kick to Durant. No one near him. Drained it for 2 points.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Porzingis finds Tatum. Back to Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
You got to appreciate Porzingis, a willing screener, and he rolls quick to the open space.
Booker, pass to Durant. Here's O'Neal. Durant with a screen on Brown. Back to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
And for the Celtics, Grant, when it comes to something like rebounding, it's a total team effort.
Well, it's part of their personnel strategy, BA. Get wings and guards that have length and toughness, which allows them to control the glass and switch just about everything defensively.
Now here's Gordon. Tatum with a steal. On the wing, Holiday. From deep three-point range, Durant pulls it in. Gordon outside. Here's O'Neal. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That one misses. And he's good on the second. You know, Grant, thinking back to those 2021 finals, the Suns coming so close to their first championship.
Think about it, BA. Phoenix had a 2-0 lead over the Bucks, but Giannis then decided to take over. And still, I think that taste of the finals was great for Devin Booker and the Suns.
Now here's Durant. Shoots over Tatum. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 6 points.
And that's a 6'11" guy handling the rock. Coming off the pick, amazing skill level on Durant's part.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Here's Booker. Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. Well, if we want to talk about Derek White for a moment, he's become such an effective defender, Grant.
Yeah, you know, BA, he's got a great mix of awareness. And ability. Just an exceptional quickness that allows him to be a disruptor at that end.
Okogie's checked in for O'Neal. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. To the middle. Here's Bowl. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
Devin Booker, a shooting guard that does have some point guard skills.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Outside Porzingis. Here he goes. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And Durant gets it to go. Give him 8.
You can't give Kevin Durant baskets, but certainly can't be that easy for him.
White for 3, and the Celtics another 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Booker. Still without a bucket. And Porzingis with the block.
And Porzingis showing some of those signs from early on in his career where he was a great shot blocker.
Holiday from long range. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Okogie. Outside Booker. Right wing. Here's Okogie. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Boston.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Who's watching here?
Screen by Durant. Here's Booker, and he converts the layup.
Great concentration from Booker. I like to see him fend off the defense like that.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Boston. It's a 5-point game. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Tatum passes to Holiday. There's the three. And the Celtics another three.
Boy, does that help. When Drew Holiday's connecting from the three-point line, it opens up so much of the floor.
Booker, the pass to Bowl. Crosses over. Pass to Okogie. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Holiday surveying the floor. Here's Walsh. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Derek White getting it done for the Celtics. 8 points in the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
Okogie and Durant, they're the forwards. Eric Gordon is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Nurkic in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
Now here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
A difficult cover here on the pick and roll as Devin Booker's getting more and more experience playing out and making plays.
When talking about the Celtics, you'd have to say they have a unique 1-2 punch, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, think about it, B.A. To have Tatum on one wing and Brown on the other, that's a potent combination. And what a luxury for Boston. They complement each other so well.
Al Horford's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And we played through the first minute here in the second.
Awesome defense, just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
That's a big-time finish. KD dunking all over the defense.
Jason Tatum, he's a sharpshooter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Now here's Booker. Takes the 3. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Booker. Durant's got 13 now.
I'm scratching my head. Is there a 4-level scorer? KD could be that.
Here's White. Outside Holiday. Pass to White. 5 to shoot. Oh, send it home, Derek White.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Hits the trifecta. He's got 7. In this era of positionless basketball, versatile wings are in high demand, Brent.
Every team in the league BA looking for that guy between 6'7" and 6'8" that has a lot of skill and can defend multiple positions, space the floor, shoot threes, and make plays. So becoming a complete basketball player at that position is something that is really coveted by front offices.
The Suns trailing. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Phoenix making some changes. Bowl, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Little comes in for Durant. And it's Bradley Beal in for Devin Booker. Now here's Beal. Knocks down the triple. Beal's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Bradley Beal, that's some nifty dribbling there.
Here's Mikhailuk. Defended by Gordon. Pritchard, the pass to Porzingis. Here's Pritchard. Shoots over Beal. No good. A bit long that time. Outside Little. The ball's knocked loose. Porzingis passes to Brown. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Phoenix making some changes. Nurkic is checked in for Bowl. O'Neal comes in for Okogie. And it's Allen in for Gordon. And Brown rising high for the finish.
Oh, a huge slam from Brown. I like when he doesn't settle for a layup there.
Here's Beal. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Pass to Walsh, plenty of space. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
He's really become a better all-around player. Brown's passing continues to evolve. Nice find.
Three-pointer, Beal. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Beal. Defense right on him. From behind the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, the defense better get out there or Bradley Beal's about to do some serious damage.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Celtics out in front. They're up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So the Celtics 5 right now. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Derek White. And it's Walsh in at the small forward position.
How about Drew Holiday? Unselfish, team-first player. Love that from the guard position.
The Phoenix Suns are proof that one smart trade can make a big impact, Brent.
Now, BA, I'm going to challenge you. Is it smart to put Kevin Durant on your team? Of course it is. I mean, that's a blockbuster deal. The franchise went for it. They grabbed the talent. They grabbed one of the best players of all time to join this core to see if they could push themselves to an NBA championship.
An ascending superstar, Tatum has really honed in on what he does best on the offensive end.
Taking 3 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
Starting in his rookie season, Jason Tatum's been a primetime player, someone you expect to dominate playoff games.
Now here's Booker. He's got 10. Gordon finds Booker. Durant with a screen on Holiday. Here's Booker. Yes! And the foul! It's on Drew Holiday.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
And one thing about Devin Booker, he continually hones his offensive game, Brent.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a weakness in what Devin Booker can provide you offensively, and there aren't any. His strengths are absolutely elite. Shot creation, great range. He's a clutch performer. This guy is a special offensive talent.
And Boston calls time here. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Boston.
Jaylen Brown.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Pass to Walsh. And he slams it in one-handed.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. And so they foul intentionally.
Second team foul.
Booker with it. 13 points in the game. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And they're able to recover. Yep, that one goes. Bulls got his second basket of the game. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Brown against Booker. Brown inside. Here's Walsh. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Assist from
Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Now here's Durant. Here's Booker. Oh, Booker in close.
Oh, man, been real fun watching Devin Booker tonight. One of the true elite scorers we have in the game.
White, the pass to Tatum. Brown against Booker. Pass to Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brown. Cans it from the wing. Brown's got 6.
And check out the handles from Brown. Just carving up the defense like a Thanksgiving turkey.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Phoenix making some changes. Nurkic comes in for Bull, and it's Bradley Beal in for Devin Booker. And the Celtics also making a change. Holiday's checked in for White. Now here's Beal. 9 points in the game. Over Holiday. The kick to Durant for the lead. KD splashes the triple.
Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
Holiday finds Porzingis. Here's Walsh. Tatum with a screen. A nice shot by Walsh. Give him 8.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And that's an intentional foul. And the Celtics making a change here. Horford's checked in.
Fourth team foul. Celtics.
Here's Beal.
Number 42.
O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Gordon. Now here's Beal. He's covered by Holiday. 4 on the clock. Durant, no good.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 12. Here's Walsh. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. And now a 3-point Boston lead.
And when he was younger, Tatum would often try to do it all himself, but now he wants to keep everybody involved.
Phoenix calls timeout. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. Little comes in for Durant. Okogie's checked in for O'Neal. And it's Allen in for Gordon. White, he's checked in for Boston. Here's Beal. Outside Little. Pass to Eubanks. Back back to Little. The three is up. The rebound, Celtics. They've led by as much as 10. There's the foul to try to stop the break. But that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here.
Team foul.
That free throw good from Allen. So both free throws good from Allen. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Three-pointer, Beal, pure from three-point range. Beal's got 12.
Bradley Beal, because he's such a good scorer, becomes such a tough player to defend and pick and roll.
Allen with it, now guarded by White. Allen can't get it to go. Boston's gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And Boston has possession, trailing by 2. Outside Holiday. And here's Brown for 3. And that's not going to go. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Nasir Little. Bradley Beal's out there with Grayson Allen. Then it's Josh Okogie. And it's Eubanks in at the center position. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
And Beal continues to be that guy where he opens your eyes with his playmaking.
And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist from Brown.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First team foul. Celtics substitution.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Jason Tatum. Phoenix timeout. That's right, Celtics. Time to make some noise for you.
Some changes for Phoenix. Bowl, he's checked in for Eubanks. Durant comes in for Little, and it's Devin Booker in for Allen. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Frank Vogel told the team earlier. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Appreciate Drew Holiday getting shifty there on the inside to draw the contact.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Now here's Booker. Durant's shot is off. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Crafty move. Tatum can't hit. The Suns' shooting has been incredible, 72%. It's Beal on the wing. And an intentional foul right there.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
It's Beal on the wing. He's guarded by White. Beal attacking, lays it up and banks it in.
Driving inside Beal is a real problem for the defense.
The Celtics have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Holiday against Booker. Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
You does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
The Celtics have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. White finds Brown. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And that one's good.
Yeah, the bump not affecting Brown. In addition to physically, mentally, Jalen is so strong.
Now here's Booker. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
5th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Booker against Holiday to the inside. Durant, pass to Bowl. 6 to shoot. And here's Durant. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Right side Brown. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Now here's Booker. An easy 2 on the layup.
Well, Booker is the leader, and you got to trust him in that spot.
The Celtics have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Brown finds White. Back to Brown. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. .125 left to play in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Holiday. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 5 assists in the game.
That's the kind of player Holiday is, craving the opportunity to be the man in that situation.
Now here's Booker. Outside Bull. Pass to Beal. Bull, screen on White. 3-pointer, Beal. The rebound, Celtics. Now Holiday. Porzingis sets a screen. Outside Holiday. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Timeout called. The Celtics.
Let's get all fans stand up and make some noise.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Now, that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Outside Durant. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Durant with a screen on White. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 2 here.
So huge. I mean, Bradley Beal produces, but man, this is especially true when the game is on the line. They have confidence in him here. You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. And they go to the intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Yeah, and high-stakes shots are always extra challenging. Now, Brown just needs to focus on his mechanics and get it done.
And here's Booker. Pass to Durant. The 3 is up. Oh, bangs home the 3.
Despite a laid-back nature, Durant demands the ball in crunch time. This is why.
And Boston calls time here. They trail by 1. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth.
Guys, your thoughts? And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play. Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
let's be honest here, a bit of a mismatch looking at the quality of these teams on paper. But we see these types of games in this league, and sometimes they can surprise you.
Listen, every team is not a title contender. Some squads are in that rebuilding phase. Let's see if the weaker team can compete tonight.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Lonzo Ball out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Levine in at the small forward spot.
Big man coming through. Love whenever Porzingis puts his head down and just charges hard towards the basket. Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here is Holiday. Brown outside. Sinks the triple.
The underrated vision of Holiday. I like it when he's distributing, and I think his coach does as well.
The offensive rebound. Williams passes the ball. Clock at 6. Outside, Levine. Again, Levine missing. And so White will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a three-point game. And here's Brown outside. And it's Chicago with the rebound. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. Levine is screen on White. Ball, the pass to Levine. The kick out to Williams. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
Total readiness from Patrick. Got his feet set and just waiting for his number to be called.
You know, Steve, for the Bulls, it seemed like depth was an issue for them the last couple of years.
It was, Kevin. They were pretty thin for a while. It resulted in a 4-year playoff drought started in 2018. But the front office did a good job to address the problem.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Ball finds Levine. Ball against Holiday. 4 on the shot clock. And Ball slams it in.
The defense playing Lonzo Ball to pass that off. Instead, he takes it all the way.
Tatum passes to Holiday. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. The kick out to Tatum. Pass to White. Back to Tatum. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Beautiful find by Derek White. When you start your career with Coach Popovich, you either make the next pass or you don't get minutes.
Now here's Ball. Outside Levine. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
White inside. He's covered by Ball. Passes it to Porzingis. The kick out to Holiday. It's the three-point bomb.
Drew Holiday's game that has improved the most is the deep, deep ball.
Picked by Williams. Bean passes to Williams. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Brown. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. No doubt, Craig, Jason Tatum is an all-NBA player, and this guy continues to improve.
And JT's scoring average increasing in each of his first 5 seasons. I just love how he gets to the line more, being more aggressive. Tatum was the guy on a finals team at just 24 years old.
Here's Levine. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Williams, a screen on Brown. Stolen by Holiday. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Brown against Levine. And it's Boston with another.
And far from just a perimeter scorer, Brown also adept at finishing in close.
Williams, a screen on Brown. To halt the run. A shot by Williams, no good.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
The 3 from Porzingis. Drains the three-pointer. Porzingis has got 5.
And when you great stretch bigs, you have to place Porzingis toward the top of that list. This guy is a pure shooter at 7'3".
Now here's Levine. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Shot's good by Williams.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Outside Holiday. Brown outside. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
Number 27, Durant Wall.
Gets it off. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
When we talk about Lonzo's feel for the game.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Celtics out in front as they wrap up the first quarter on a 15-5 run. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Boston.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. You'll see DeRozan and Williams playing it forward. Alex Caruso out there with White. And it's Drummond in at the center position. Tatum, he's checked in for the Celtics. Holiday comes in for Pritchard.
Jason Tatum, Drew Holiday.
And here's Tatum for 3. Rebound by Williams. Bulls trail by 5. The wide open look here for DeRozan. And the Bulls, another 3.
Nowadays, DeRozan looks so comfortable when he pulls up from deep.
In the 2016 and 17 drafts, GA, Boston ended up with the 3rd pick overall both of those years.
And they nailed those picks, getting Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum back-to-back, setting up their franchise for years.
Now here's White, following the shot by Drew Holiday. White looking around. To the inside. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
White dishes to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's DeRozan. Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. And it's Chicago scoring again.
If you can get a good screen for DeRozan on a pick and roll, more often than not, he'll convert it. Great body control.
And we hear so much about young players and veteran players, Steve, but when do you feel a player becomes a veteran? Is it after a year, 2, 3? Like, in your opinion, what is it?
You know, Kevin, it differs for a lot of different reasons, but I think for myself, when you get that second contract, you feel like you belong in the league. I think when you get over 7 years in the league, that's kind of cut off to be 7 years or more, you're definitely a vet.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Al Horford is checked in for Porzingis. And it's Pritchard in for Drew Holiday.
His playmaking is improving. It's encouraging to watch Kobe White dice up the pick and roll defense.
Outside Tatum. Whoops, they pick off the pass. A wide open look here for Caruso. Another 3 for Chicago.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Outside, Horford. Brown outside. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. The flush by Tatum.
And it's easy to see that Brown continues to develop as a playmaker. His work paying off.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
Confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. some changes here for the Celtics. Porzingis is checked in for Horford. Jason Tatum comes in for Pritchard. And it's Drew Holiday in for White. Chicago also making some changes. Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. Dean comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White.
This is when Ball's most effective, breaking down the defense off penetration.
Brown with a screen on Ball. The kick out to Tatum. Levine wide open. And the Bulls another three.
When they go up-tempo and push the action, they are speaking Zach LaVine's language.
Ball against Holiday. Here's Walsh. Just 5 on the clock. Brown drives in. Brown jams it in.
And what amazing athleticism from Brown, putting on a show out there with slams like that.
Outside Levine. Outside Williams. Driving in. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Williams has got the lead up to 4 now for the Bulls.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Holiday against Ball. And he lays it straight in. Holiday's got 5 points so far.
Good decision maker out of the pick and roll. Holiday calls his own number, rewards his team.
Outside Levine. No good from outside. The Celtics have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Here's Walsh, defended by Caruso. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Celtics shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one. Austin making some changes. Al Horford, he's checked in for Porzingis. Derek White comes in for Jaylen Brown. And it's Pritchard in for Drew Holiday. Green, he's checked in for the Bulls. Terry comes in for Alex Caruso. Ball kicks to Levine. This one for 3. It's good from long range. Levine's got 6 points in the quarter.
Zach LaVine drilling the shot. Fantastic from range.
Horford inside the wall, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the 3rd quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Porzingis is out there with Tatum, and it's Holiday in at the point. That's the Boston 5. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. DeMar DeRozan credits his upbringing in Compton, California for helping him make the person that he is today. He said, "It gave me my toughness, my aggression. It matured me very fast into a man. That's something that to this day sticks with me. No matter what I get or how much I have now, I still remember what it feels like to have nothing." Kevin?
That's a good thought to keep in your head. David, thanks. No coverage that time. Levine's got 11.
Sweet-looking jump shot from any distance. Levine's range goes well beyond the three-point line.
Brown outside. Here's the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And the pass to Caruso. And the Bulls, another three.
Definitely a competitive guy. Alex Caruso was eager to hit them right back.
Hey, Greg, to touch on the Bulls for a moment, defense has been an emphasis for them.
It has, and they went through several years playing subpar D, and it cost them. They began to turn things around a couple seasons ago, and it has served them well.
Stolen by Ball. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Kick out to Levine. A three-pointer, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
Timeout called, the Bulls. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Green comes in for Williams. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Levine. And it's Kobe White in for Lonzo Ball. On the wing, DeRozan. 5 points in the game. Caruso finds DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Drains the 19-footer. DeRozan's got 7.
That's all muscle memory for DeRozan. He's the king of the mid-range.
Green against White. Pritchard passes to White. Down low for Porzingis, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And in the paint, Porzingis doesn't give the defense any opportunity there. He just stays aggressive and draws the foul.
Jaylen Brown's checked in for the Celtics.
At the line for 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And it's Drummond with the jam.
The agile feet of Drummond. He's like a dancing bear out there. Nice roll off the pick.
A guy who gives his team, Steve, a ton of energy out on the floor is Kobe White.
Kevin, he's definitely a spark plug, pushing the pace and trying to fire up his guys. Players love having someone like that on the floor with them.
The Celtics have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Celtics making a switch here. Holiday's checked in.
And at 7'3", Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Boston making a switch here. Tatum's checked in. And Chicago also making a switch. Torrey Craig. He's checked in for Alex Caruso. Chicago's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's White. Offensive rebound. And Drummond kicks to Green. On the wing, DeRozan. He's covered by Brown.
Throwing it down with authority. What a move by DeMar DeRozan.
Celtics trail by 4. Holiday with it. 5 points in the game. Brown outside. There's the triple. Porzingis passes to Brown. Holiday with the 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Outside, White. Drummond a screen. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Drummond kicks to DeRozan.
You know, you could see him baiting into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over.
The 3 from Tatum. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
A fluid, talented scorer with length. Tatum is hard to defend because of that versatility.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Horford comes in for Porzingis, and it's Pritchard in for Drew Holiday. And so White will bring it up for Chicago. They lead by 1. Three-pointer. And so they foul intentionally. Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game.
Team foul.
First one falls for him.
A nightly double-double machine. Andre Drummond gives you reliable production.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. White looking around. Horford kicks to White. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. White's got it all tied up now for Boston.
What a beautiful shot by Derek White. I love how fast he acts in these situations.
White tie game in Boston. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Taking a look at the Bulls. Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Lonzo Ball out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Levine in at the 3, the small forward. Boston's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you got to protect the ball.
The Bulls shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want, when they want it. And he commits the intentional foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Levine. Takes the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Levine's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Bulls.
Always a contributor. Zach LaVine can be such a force on the offensive end.
And with that, the Chicago lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Kristaps Porzingis.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the flow.
Ball with it, picked up by Brown. Back to Ball. Nobody near Williams. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
Patrick Williams drilled that shot. The defense has to respect his range.
Brown against Williams. Brown the pass to Porzingis. Dishes it to White. On the wing, Holiday. 5 on the clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And it's White missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And that's an intentional foul.
Jason Tatum, 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Outside, Levine. At the top of the key, Williams. Tatum against Levine. Fires for 3. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Celtics trail by 4. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. You look at Zach LaVine. He's really been playing well.
I mean, the ridiculous production from beyond the arc. They have to find a way to cool him down.
Al Horford is checked in for Derek White.
They are Celtics Entertainment.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Outside, Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tatum. Chicago grabs the miss. Now here's Levine. Driving to the basket. The kick out to Williams. Levine sets the screen for Williams. Back to Levine. Chicago needs to get off a shot here, and it's blocked by Brown.
And that's what active hands on D gets you. Brown got just enough of that one.
Porzingis with a screen on Ball. To the middle. Tatum dishes to Horford. Great D that time from Vucevic.
A for effort, but when there's that much resistance at the rim, better find another option.
Williams, a screen on Porzingis. Outside Williams. Back to Levine. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Vucevic. And the Bulls with another miss. Celtics trail by 4. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Trying to end the drought, and Holiday with the lane.
When momentum is crucial, Holiday steps up his level of play.
Outside Levine. Outside Williams. Pass the ball. Williams, a screen on Porzingis. Back to Williams. He kicks it to Levine. Outside Williams, beyond the arc. And again, no good by Chicago. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. So far in the fourth quarter, they belong to 6 points. Tatum taking it in. Yes!
Big time basket at a big time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Outside Williams. The tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
Brown with a screen on Ball. Holiday finds Tatum. Brown deciding where to go with it. It counts! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
It seems like Brown always has something cooking, and he shows up big when they need him most.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Levine. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Jason Tatum.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
And all Levine has to do is not let the pressure get to him. Just take his time.
That's why you want him at the line when the game is close. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Holiday goes in. Brown wide open. He fires. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Seven seconds left in the fourth. And Levine, here we go. Missed! And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford.
Oh my goodness, he's kicking himself. You know, that's a critical time to commit a turnover. No telling how the error will ultimately play out.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We've got more. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Alex Caruso out there with ball, and it's Levine in at the small forward. Porzingis kicks to Brown to take the lead. from beyond the arc and then some. Brown's got the first points here in the overtime period for Boston. Tatum against Levine. Into the lane. And the jam by Levine.
Explosive move there by Zach. Quick first step, then a thunderous finish.
Now Tatum. Here's White. Brown sends a screen for White. And White with the stuff.
A threat at the rim, no doubt about it. That's good elevation from Derek White.
2 minutes remaining.
They set the pick. Passes to Levine. On the wing, Williams. 6 to shoot. The pass to Caruso. From deep. Al Horford with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Tatum passes to White. Tatum against Caruso. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Let's go. Good. It's Tatum picking up the assist. 14 points for Porzingis.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Outside, White. Horford with the screen on Williams. Down low. The kick out to Tatum. Back to Horford. And a dunk by Horford.
And that passing ability really helps separate Tatum from so many others because the defense has to focus on his ability to score.
The drive-by ball. It's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Outstanding read by Ball. Sizes up the situation and hits the biggest shot of the night.
Ball against White. Brown outside. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Brown. Outside, Horford. Horford sets a screen for White. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Levine kicks to Caruso. Jacks up a three. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And so it's Boston with it. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Big trip to the line for White. He could really help his team right now. Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
Chicago calls timeout. They're behind by 4. Just 4 seconds left in the first overtime. What's your take, guys?
Well, they'll need a very quick basket out of this timeout.
Both of these teams want to push the pace.
Oh, that they do. Pace, pace, pace. And as a fan, I just love these types of matchups. It's so much fun to see these teams get up and down the floor, play with pace, and have fun. I'm excited for this one.
Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Dennis Schroeder. Ben Simmons is out there with Cameron Johnson. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Claxton in at the 5 spot. Here's Levine for 3. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
You can see the work Levine has put in on his three-point shot. He is now a legit threat from deep.
Yep, count it.
Mikal Bridges.
Ball against Schroeder. Ball passes to Caruso. Outside Levine. Launches it. Rebound Brooklyn.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And Grant, this Nets team trying to set their identity at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, well, with the players they have on the wings, led by Mikal Bridges, they have the personnel to be disruptive. Long, mobile, and switchable. They give you lots of trouble.
And he makes a first. Richard, you gotta love how Mikal Bridges rises to a challenge.
A very hungry player, but also selfless. Bridges hustles to be whatever you need him to be. And like you said, there's a lot to love about that.
Levine with a screen on Schroeder. Ball. And Ball throws it down.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
Bridges with it, guarded by Vucevic. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Pass to Levine. On the wing, Caruso, covered by Johnson. Here's Vucevic. Hey, it's blocked by Simmons.
An all-defensive selection in this league. Ben Simmons has all the tools to be elite on this end.
Levine with a screen on Schroeder. Now Levine. Lets it go from deep. Hits a three-pointer. Levine's got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
That's good from Simmons on the assist by Bridges.
This is where Simmons is most comfortable shooting from. Once he's this deep, feed him.
DeRozan, a screen on Bridges. Levine finds DeRozan. Back to Levine from deep. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Claxton. Out to the wing. Schroeder passes to Simmons. To the left wing. Shot clock at 5. And Claxton gets the bucket.
The vision for Simmons, picking out the right pass at the right time.
Pass to Levine. Johnson against DeRozan. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Ball passes to Levine. DeRozan outside. Ball outside. 5 on the clock. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. High post Claxton. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. 1:10 left in the first quarter. And it's Ball off the drive. And Ball throws it down.
Look at how deliberate Ball is on the drive. He's fully invested in finding his finish.
Johnson a screen on Caruso. Bridges passes to Johnson. The kick out to Simmons. Claxton with it, working on Vucevic. Johnson with it, guarded by Vucevic. Here's Claxton, and he banks in the layup. Claxton's got 7 points in the game.
How about Johnson with the hot pass? Good job seeing that open.
DeRozan, a screen on Bridges. DeRozan up top. Launches a three. And Levine, here we go. And he's going to the line. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this was every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're out...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The Bulls making a switch here. Williams is checked in, and he can't get the first one.
And Levine's combination of athleticism and shooting makes him dangerous. A multifaceted player with a strong work ethic.
Brooklyn trailing. Outside Schroeder. Bridges outside. Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Caruso. Now Levine. The three ball. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And just nails the three. Way to...
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Ben Simmons is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Cameron Johnson. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Johnson passes to Bridges. Screen by Claxton. Just 5 on the clock. Out to Bridges. Fires from deep. And the Nets, another three.
This demonstrates how confident Bridges has become. Knows he has a green light to fire away.
And Grant, a positive for the Bulls over the last few seasons. They work hard to get good shots.
Well, B.A., that's definitely part of their DNA. They've had the personnel to do it, and guys who are disciplined and patient.
Bridges. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Outside White. Down low. Here's Drummond. And the layup is good.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. 4-point game. Claxton with it. And Drummond picks him up defensively. Offensive rebound. Screen by Claxton. To the middle. And the powerful one-handed slam.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
Drummond to screen on Schroeder. White finds Caruso. Back to White. Here's Caruso, covered by Johnson. White for three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
Well, Bridges isn't the biggest guy, but he is a fighter.
And one of the better defenders in the league, Grant, Mikal Bridges. He'll lock you down.
Oh, he will be often matched up against the opponent's best scorer, and he is just so fierce. But he also helps you generate offense, hitting threes and extending the defense to create room to operate.
DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Zach LaVine.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
Screen by Claxton. Here's Bridges. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Heads-up play to take advantage of some lax defense.
White against Bridges. White, the pass to Williams. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Bridges going inside. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Quick guy with a long stride. Bridges, this man can blitz the hoop.
White drives in. The kick out to Williams. Schroeder against Caruso. Pass to White. Williams with the screen. Oh, threw it down! Wow! Boom! He jams it straight down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Johnson. Tries yet again. And the Nets call time here.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Green comes in for Caruso. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Finney-Smith's checked in for Simmons. Smith comes in for Johnson. Thomas, he's checked in for Bridges. And it's Walker in for Schroeder.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Ball passes to DeRozan. Vucevic with it. Vucevic slams it in.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
Here's Smith. The kick out to Walker. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Count that bucket.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Ball. Pass to Williams. There's a screen. Lets the three fly. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Evan D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
The Nets have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Smith against DeRozan. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Williams has got 9.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Timeout called, Brooklyn. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. It's the Bulls. They lead by 7. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Alex Caruso is out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Levine in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Zach LaVine talked about his path to stardom. He said, quote, "I've always viewed myself as a top-tier player, and I put in the work. If you expect yourself to be here, it's something that you have to go out and show each and every day. I feel like I've done that." Brian, that confidence was there from day one.
He's big time, Allie. Thanks for that.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So the Nets making a switch here. Ben Simmons is checked in for Finney-Smith. Johnson comes in for Smith. Bridges, he's checked in for Thomas. And it's Schroeder in for Walker. And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls, so they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
Outside Levine. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one.
We see this time and time again from Levine. He has the ability to put the offense on his shoulders.
Claxton takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Claxton's got 11 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Look at Levine stretching his range.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Three-pointer, Bridges. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Just look at those stats from Bridges, and he is feeling it.
Richard, an interesting trend with this Chicago team. They're conservative three-point shooting.
Yeah, the Bulls hover around the bottom of the league for total attempts PA, which definitely separates them for the rest of the NBA.
At the line for
and that one falls for Ball.
And it's been interesting watching Ball find his place in the league. He's done a good job improving his game and focusing on the things he does best.
The Nets have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Ball with a steal. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Levine against Johnson. Levine gets the bucket. Levine's got 23.
Over the course of his career, Levine has grown into just an absolute lethal shooter. And the mid-range, that's a huge part of it.
Caruso against Bridges. Back to Claxton. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And it's Ball off the drive. And Ball throws it down.
A phenomenal athlete. Ball's teammates love when he knifes inside and finishes with power.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
2 minutes.
Outside Levine. Oh, Zach Levine. Big time dunk.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league. Lonzo with the right decision there.
Here's Schroeder. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Schroeder's got his first 2 points.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Levine with a screen on Schroeder. And it's Ball off the drive.
Yeah, nice work from Ball. Able to absorb the hit and still capitalize. Just impressive.
Defensive foul. Mikal Bridges.
And that one falls for Ball. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Bridges. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
Timeout called. The Bulls. Some changes for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Zach Levine. And it's White in for Ball. Finney-Smith's checked in for Brooklyn. Smith comes in for Johnson. White the pass to Williams. Now Drummond.
Chicago timeout call. Fans, now on the court, your Hawk squad. Get loud and
A minute 6 left in the third. Drummond to screen on Bridges. White for 3. They get it again. Drummond with the bucket. Drummond's got 6.
This is the exact energy you like to see from Drummond. He can be a monster on the offensive glass.
Three-pointer, Bridges. DeRozan with the rebound. Chicago has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. 40 seconds left in the third. Driving in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Richard, when you talk about great scorers, DeMar DeRozan doesn't always get the credit he deserves.
Yeah, he should really get more praise than he does, Brian, especially when you consider how incredible he is from mid-range. There's an old-school feel to DeMar's game. He'll hit you with a pull-up mid-range J. It makes DeRozan really tough to guard.
First free throw is good.
Since being given more responsibility, Bridges has really blossomed and wants to continue getting better. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Drummond, the screen on Bridges. Pass to Drummond. Back to White. Outside, Williams. Clock at 6. And he lays it up and in. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Bulls. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Brooklyn's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And so in the game for the Nets, we've got Cam Thomas. Ben Simmons is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Cameron Johnson, and it's Schroeder in at the point. Levine with a screen on Schroeder. Ball. And Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
There's the screen by Johnson. Here's Thomas. And that one good.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Ball against Schroeder. Pass to Levine. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
Simmons with a screen on Caruso. Outside Schroeder. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Schroeder's gotten 4 this quarter. Ball looks over the floor. Levine with a screen on Schroeder. Pass to Levine. Vucevic with it. Fires for 3. The rebound by Simmons. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
4th personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thomas. No good on the quick 3. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Outside Levine. DeRozan, a screen on Schroeder. Here's Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach Levine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
Thomas passes to Johnson. It's rebounded by Levine. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. DeRozan, a screen on Schroeder. Here's Ball. Oh, the teardrop falls in. And the Bulls lead by 20.
Oh, check out Ball with the silky touch, putting a nice high arc on the shot.
And it's Thomas off the drive. Got it.
Cameron Thomas.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Ball with it. He's picked up by Schroeder. Johnson against Levine. Pass to Vucevic. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's DeRozan. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Here's Thomas. He's guarded by Caruso. And Claxton gets the bucket.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Ball against Schroeder. Outside Levine. DeRozan outside. Back to Levine. Inside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Thomas, that's good.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Bulls.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Zach LaVine.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Ball against Schroeder. Here's DeRozan. And again, it's Chicago.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Johnson. Right through the D for the layup.
Assist goes to
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ball against Schroeder. They set the screen. Outside Levine. DeRozan up top. Lets it fly. And there's another one for the Bulls.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. They trail by 20. 19 seconds left in the game. All right, guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
Three-pointer, Bridges. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
11 seconds left in the final quarter. Up top, Levine. And Levine throws it down.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
on the defensive end, scoring might be tough to come by.
Well, you have two coaches who believe that championships are won with outstanding defense. So, number one, you try to contain the ball. If a rotation is required, it is on time and on a string, and they challenge every shot. Just special defensive units.
So with Thomas sitting on the bench. So this is who Kevin Ollie has out there. Bridges out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Simmons. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. Here's Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. The feed to Allen. Dishes it to Mobley. Pass to Okoro. Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc.
You love how hard Okoro works for his team and makes himself right there a good option in the catch-and-shoot game.
And you know, Doris, Brooklyn's gone through a pretty tumultuous few seasons.
You know, Kevin, there have been some circumstances that were unpredictable contributing to what you're talking about. And now, as a consequence, a lot of turnover on the roster and on the coaching staff. Listen, it's never easy to make the kind of transition they've had to make.
No one covering. Okoro's got 6.
This is something they could really use from Okoro, guys. Has to hit enough threes to help stretch that defense.
Bridges, no one around him. And he's good on the 3-ball.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. The 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, quick transition has Bridges positioned perfectly, puts the nice finish on the transition opportunity.
Garland against Schroeder. Garland, no good.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Bridges kicks it over to Schroeder. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges, so willing to give it up to an open guy.
Garland, that's for 2. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Here's Bridges. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Indoors, we know Mikal Bridges famously traded for Durant, but it's interesting. Durant was Bridges' favorite player growing up.
And Kevin, it's always interesting when there's a connection between the idol and the guy who is idolizing him. But give Mikal Bridges credit. He has come into his own as a star. This guy has proven to be a capable offensive player and is one of the truly legit defensive wings that you have got to plan for.
Porter's checked in for Garland. Bridges against Mitchell. Oh, that's blocked. Johnson outside. He kicks it to Schroeder. Johnson with a screen on Mitchell. Schroeder finds Johnson. Good on the shot.
Well, coaches love seeing this from Dennis Schroeder. Recognize the situation, find the open teammate.
Porter passes to Mitchell. Bridges with the steal. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like. And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Simmons. No scoring in this one. Bridges sets the screen for Schroeder. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here is Porter. Kicks it out to Mitchell. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. On the wing, Bridges. 13 points in the game. for three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Outside Porter. Allen outside. In the corner, Okoro with it. Allen, a screen on Bridges. A nice shot by Okoro.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
And Brooklyn turns it over again. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Marcus Morris comes in for Evan Mobley. Max Strus is checked in for Okoro. And Karis LeVert subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. Now, here is Morris. Thompson sets the pick for Morris. Three-pointer, LeVert. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Bridges. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. And that's 15 points for Mikal Bridges.
Well, the length and skill set is a tremendous combination for Mikal Bridges. Starting to cook a little bit.
Mikal Bridges has been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And don't go away. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the Nets, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
The wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. And there are 2 big men out there, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
And it's sent back by Allen. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Nets have been forced to pivot from their star-crossed super team era. The what-ifs are fading into the rearview mirror. Now it's people like Mikal Bridges that are going to form the next new era. And rest assured, this team has dug its way out of far worse. With the draft assets and two-way talent on their roster, their aim is to remain competitive. Kevin?
I think they are. David, thank you for the report.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Mitchell kicks to Garland. Allen, a screen on Walker. Clock at 6. Garland with it. Now Thomas defending. Fires from way outside. And they recover it. Mobley the pass to Garland. In the corner, Okoro with it. Allen, a screen on Walker. Okoro shot is off.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Walker the pass to Finney-Smith. Outside for Thomas. Walker with the screen for Thomas. And then Thomas with the jam.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Mobley throws it down.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Walker the pass to Thomas. For the 3. Mobley with the rebound. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. Kicks it out to Mitchell. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Mitchell's got 5. And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Bridges outside. Launches it. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Connects from three-point range. Thomas got 5 points now this quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's a Kuro. A rebound by the Nets. Claxton's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. The Nets also changing it up. Simmons checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Johnson comes in for Mikal Bridges. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Lonnie Walker. There's Schroeder. Good on the triple. Schroeder's got his second bucket.
Well, this is why spacing is so important. When you can knock down distance shots, as Dennis Schroeder does there, it changes the equation.
And it's Strus missing.
I know he wants to answer the three that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
This guy doesn't mind absorbing contact at all if it means a trip to the free throw line. Karis LeVert will find his points any way you want.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. LeVert hits both of them. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Johnson sends the screen for Schroeder. Pass to Simmons. Here's Claxton. And he uses the glass on the layup. Claxton's got his first points in this one.
This is what Ben Simmons does, guys. If someone's open, he will find him.
Here's LeVert. Takes it inside. Plays it up and banks it in.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Thomas, no luck. A three from Strus. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Brooklyn, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And the three-point shot has been big for him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Here's who Kevin Ollie is starting the second half with. We've got Nicholas Claxton. Simmons is out there with Johnson. Then it's Thomas. And it's Schroeder in at the one spot. Schroeder kicks to Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's a Kuro. And now the fast break. Thomas with the ball. No good on the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Here's Allen. It's hauled in by Claxton.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a just match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for the Nets. Mikal Bridges comes in for Cameron Thomas. Schroeder against Mitchell. Schroeder passes to Claxton. Yep, that one goes in there. Claxton's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nets.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Schroeder against Mobley. Schroeder kicks to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Johnson sets the screen for Bridges. Bangs home the trifecta. Bridges has got 24 points.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges can connect from distance. This guy has become a consistent threat from deep.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Cavaliers. We've seen Mikal Bridges really having a great game.
Well, I think this is a necessary timeout so they can figure out a way to limit the impact this guy's having from three-point range. They've got to dedicate more resources to their perimeter D.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Mitchell wide open. Hits it from three-point range. Mitchell's got 13.
Mitchell is lethal, and if you allow him a corner three opportunity, there's going to be no hesitation.
Schroeder dishes to Bridges. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. 26 points for Mikal Bridges.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Allen, a screen on Bridges. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Launches a three. Another three for Cleveland.
Wow, showing the ability to create for himself and others. Darius Garland, good court awareness.
Bridges shot, good.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Pass to Okoro. Mobley, a screen on Johnson. Okoro, wide open, he fired. And another three for Cleveland.
Boy, we usually see Okoro take a workman-like approach to his role, but tonight taking center stage.
Bridges inside.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Allen, a screen on Schroeder. And here's Mitchell from the arc. A rebound by the Nets. Claxton's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Max Strus comes in for Okoro. LeVert's checked in for Mitchell. And Porter subbed in for Garland. Here's LeVert. Got a piece of it. They recover it. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down. 46 seconds left here in the third quarter. From deep, Johnson. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Cameron Thomas, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And taken away by Johnson. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Schroeder against Strus. Schroeder looking around. The turnaround. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Schroeder's got 7 points.
We know this. Dennis Schroeder at the point guard position is a thirsty scorer.
Strus, a screen on Schroeder. And a wide open look for Porter. Drills the three-pointer. Poked loose. Timeout called. The Nets.
Time for T-shirt. Who needs one?
Here's Claxton. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Brooklyn ahead. They lead by 14. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The big men on the floor for Mobley and Allen. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. So for the Nets, Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Johnson comes in for Walker. And it's Bridges in for Thomas. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Kevin Ollie said to his team. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Bridges misses.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
Mobley kicks to Garland. Shot clock at 6. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy is skilled at creating opportunities.
Simmons sets a screen for Bridges. Second chance shot to the wing right side. Claxton, no good. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nets.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Outside Garland, fires from deep, buries the long-range jumper. Garland's got 5 points in the quarter.
So aggressive at the arc. Darius Garland never shy about letting it fly.
Here's Bridges. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Nets lead by 9.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
The pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Mitchell outside. 20 feet out. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Brooklyn leading by 9. Her passes to Bridges. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 10 points here in the second half. Here's Bridges. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
Well, you can see the confidence that Mikal Bridges has in himself. This guy's going to take pride in going up strong, forcing the issue, and getting himself to the foul line. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
The drive by Mitchell. Bridges with the board. And Schroeder's got the ball here for Brooklyn. 17 points was their biggest margin. And Simmons slams it in.
Boy, with how well. Ben Simmons puts it on the deck and gets to the cup. You can forget he's 6'11". This is the very definition of a point forward.
And it's Mitchell missing.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Pass to Claxton. Schroeder outside. From the arc. Kept alive. Claxton the pass to Johnson. Drills it from outside.
Oh, yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Here's Simmons. A three ball. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Garland finds Mobley. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Brooklyn leading by 13. Bridges left side. The three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Nets.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely. Just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Mikal Bridges.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Mitchell up top, defended by Bridges. Mobley left side. Mobley a screen on Schroeder. The three from Garland. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
No shot is outside my range, or so Darius Garland believes.
Bridges outside. Now Claxton. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Off the inbound pass, Claxton. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 13 rebounds. And the Cavaliers call time here. Guys, what do you think?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest.
pass the rock, Grant. We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. We're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
And the Cleveland starting five. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And a lot of size for him, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. Offensive board. For 3, Allen drains the triple.
And that is far beyond his usual range. Wow, Allen catching that stretch big fever.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. The Suns getting their last shot to go. And the shot is good by Garland.
Well, Garland, a volume shooter right now from deep. He's capable of getting hot.
Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, B.A., that's how you create quality looks. By snapping the ball around, it also tells you something about how selfless these guys are. These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Matching the triple from the other end, Garland is game.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Bull, a screen on Mobley. Here's Durant, and it's Phoenix with another.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Now here's Durant. Bull finds Durant. The rebound by Allen.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Garland for 3. Buries it from 3. Garland's got 9.
Good to see Garland score the ball without dominating it.
Booker for 3. The kick to Durant. There's a screen. Driving inside. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Durant. 6 points for him. To the paint. Here's Bull. Nice move. And he sinks the layup.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Garland feeling it out a bit. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Now here's Booker. 5 points in the game. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Here's Mitchell. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. And Mobley throws it down.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
And Durant with the big finish.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is the threat that Allen gives you on the interior, gets great position, and then just jams it through.
And Booker, here we go. And Booker with the jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Bull, pass to Booker. Back to Bull. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Oles gotten his second bucket of the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside for Mitchell. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Back to Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. Takes a three. Bull grabs the board. Durant, the pass to Booker. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. 1 second left. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time.
Well, Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Eric Gordon. And it's Eubanks in at center. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. Phoenix calls timeout. And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Eubanks the screen. Down low. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. The three-point shot changed the game, clearly. But did you see it becoming the centerpiece of so many teams' offense, Brent?
I think it was inevitable in a way, BA, but the way it got introduced to the league and the way that the 7 seconds or less Phoenix Suns adapted to the three-point line and then eventually what the Rockets were doing, it kind of came in like a flood. And each year we're seeing more and more guys who you wouldn't think should be shooting threes now capable of not only taking them but making them. And so that goes for every position. That makes the game very dangerous.
And Okoro gets it to go.
And Okoro physical enough inside to get that play up.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. Trailing by 4. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge,
the previous play is under at the line for your Suns.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Cleveland has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Here's Garland, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Well, Garland's able to work around the defense that time. Pretty agile from the small guard.
Booker, the pass to Eubanks. Booker surveying the floor. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Booker's got 13.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Pass to Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Nice shot by Okogie.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Booker, and he drives in, and Booker with the jam.
And Booker taking a little bit of it out on the rim that time.
Booker against Garland. From downtown, and it's Little with a rebound. The Suns have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Here's Booker. Garland with the defensive effort.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
It's tipped. They get it back. Okoro passes to Garland. And here's Mitchell. There's the triple. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. The Suns trailing. Outside Booker. The 3. Out to Gordon. Outside Little. This one for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Little's got his first 3 points of the game.
Good focus, Nasir, not letting anything distract him from letting that one rip.
Mitchell, the pass to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Gordon. The 3 from Mitchell. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Outside Little. Back to Booker. 5 on the clock from 15 feet away. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Tough to guard Devin Booker on a quick pick and roll with his size and speed. He can be very dangerous in these sets.
Garland for 3. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Booker. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers leading. Outside Mitchell. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Booker. Phoenix calls timeout.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
There's 10 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
And Bradley Beal rising up that time.
Outside Strus. Beyond the arc. What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for the Cavaliers, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Cleveland calls timeout. The Cavaliers shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. And it's LeVert in at the point guard position. Durant with a screen on LeVert. Outside Durant. On the tape, Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
I love how sudden Durant can be with that attack, and he sliced up the defense. They were unprepared.
Well, Brent, Durant is at the point of his career where we can discuss if he's one of the best ever.
I don't think that you could argue that. He certainly has all of the accolades, BA, All-Stars, titles, MVPs, finals MVPs on that 75th anniversary team. Just stack them all up. He's right there. Beal loves getting a little wiggle room and then great rhythm on that three.
From deep, Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Amazing ball handling ability allows Durant to gain separation from even the most locked down defenders.
And Mitchell puts up a deep three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Clear the way for Durant.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Cleveland calls timeout. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Gordon. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Mobley. Now LeVert. Mobley on a screen. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
The three, Durant. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Garland's checked in for Cleveland. Mitchell against Beal. Three-pointer. They get the rebound. Over to the wing. From deep, Mobley sinks it from distance. Mobley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half. Terrific effort from him really all night. Yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too. And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into...
Wow! Put that in the dunk contest.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Durant, pass to Booker. Drops in the three. Booker's got 22 points.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one.
The answer from Mitchell, a three of his own.
Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for Phoenix. It's a 5-point game. There's a screen by Bull from outside the arc. Another three for Phoenix.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Some changes for Phoenix. Okogie's checked in for O'Neal, and it's Gordon in for Bradley Beal. Phoenix calls timeout. Nurkic is checked in for the Suns. Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Darius Garland comes in for Porter Jr. 55 seconds left in the third. Morris, a screen on Booker. Garland for three. Morris passes to Strus. For three. The Suns clear it. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
And Durant with the big finish.
Man, you wake up tomorrow and look at this box score, and you know that Kevin Durant had a massive night.
Allen with a screen on Booker. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Now Booker with 4 on the clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
That one's on Darius Garland.
Defense tends to overcommit just because Booker's such a great offensive threat. That time he used it to his advantage.
So both teams making some changes here. Both free throws good from Booker.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
It's stolen by Nurkic. Phoenix calls timeout. Got a piece of it. It could go. Can't get it to drop. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Eric Gordon. Josh Okogie is out there with Nasir Little. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Nurkic in at the 5, down low. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Allen with a screen on Beal. Garland for 3. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Beal surveying the D. 6 to shoot. Here's Nurkic. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got his 4th assist in this one.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
Here's Garland. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Garland's got 22 points. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Beal, no good. The Cavaliers leading. And so they foul intentionally. Phoenix making some changes. Bol, he's checked in for Nurkic. Kevin Durant comes in for Little. And it's Devin Booker in for Beal. Allen a screen. The 3 from Mitchell. The shot won't fall.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Kevin has been around the league a long time, so super smart around the basket to rise up and finish.
Cleveland calls timeout. At this point in the game, fourth quarter, it's always important to stay focused. And while the coach goes over the plans, these players are getting a much-needed chance to get hydrated with some Gatorade. Bradley Beal, he's checked in for the Suns. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Right side Booker, Beal outside. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Three-pointer, Beal. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. 4-3. Durant pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
the big finish.
A lot of years behind Kevin Durant, but that doesn't mean he's still not going to get up.
Pass to Mitchell. Mitchell on the run. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Yeah, and Mitchell is so confident with the ball in his hands. I mean, you gotta love his tenacity.
Here's Booker. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Booker's got 26.
Well, Booker is the leader, and you got to trust him in that spot.
Mobley on a screen. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Yeah, breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
Garland against Booker. Out to Garland. Mitchell up top, pounded by Beal. Lets a floater go. Mitchell down low.
And when you need a bucket, look to a guy like Mitchell. He's so effective on the floor at finding his scoring opportunity.
For three, Booker. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Beal against Garland. Pass to Mobley. Allen a screen. Back to Garland. Outside Mitchell. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from 3. And it's a 6-point Cleveland lead.
It's spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
Oh, he nails it! And now they trail by just 4.
This guy wants those kind of shots. That's Devin Booker. Wow.
Garland against Booker. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, so. There's 45 seconds left in the 4th. Yes! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
Here's Mitchell. Nice move. Out to Mobley. And he was fouled and no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge to make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And here's Booker. From deep 3-point land. Misses the tray. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And that's an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
A leader on this team. These guys trust Mitchell to come up huge at the line.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
just talking, there is no shortage of experience in this matchup. These rosters are loaded with veterans.
Yeah, and that should make for a high IQ basketball game, but coaches have to be careful. You don't want to overplay these old guys.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Booker out there with Gordon, and it's Bol in its center. Porzingis finds Tatum. Back to Porzingis, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Just 4 to shoot. Good.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
It's the determination from Booker that just can't be matched.
Oh, Richard, the speed with which Devin Booker has accumulated points in his career is absolutely stunning.
Yeah, he's the 6th youngest player to hit 12,000 career points, and trust me, that list has Kevin Durant, LeBron James, Kobe Bryant. I mean, this guy is a true natural scorer.
And yep, we thought we might see it, and the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's...
Previous play is under review.
Some technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And, Greg, the way the Celtics have approached this season in terms of intensity, I think they clearly feel, though, they have unfinished business.
They've been so close to a title for a number of years. They've even been title favorites at times. It's part of the maturation process, as excruciating as it may be.
KD's shot is good.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
And here is Brown. Lets the three fly, and it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Brown.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Nailed from three-point land.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale without the deep-throwing answer.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Booker outside. Durant with the screen on White. Fires the three. Durant with another miss.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Phoenix has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Bol outside Gordon. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Passes it to Walsh, and stolen by Gordon. Booker against White. There's the pass to Bol. Drives to the hoop, and the dunk by Bol.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Tatum finds Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Here's White. Rejected by Booker. Durant inside. Brown on him. And then Durant with the jam.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
The kick out to Tatum. 1:53 left in the first. Tatum setting the pick for White. There's the three. It's good for a second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
It's...
Oh! Yes! Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Richard, it's absolutely amazing what Durant can do on the floor on a consistent basis.
He's got the height and the size to play inside, the skill to run the offense. He's just a freak out there.
Pass to Bull. Dish now to Gordon. Bull, the pass to Gordon. Bull setting the pick for Gordon. Back to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
That one goes in. White's got 10.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
And here's Booker from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
All Booker needs is a little bit of room, and the moment he gets it, he pulls up.
The three from Tatum. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Brown feeling it out a bit. And Bull pulls it down.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. KD's shot is good.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
And White kicks to Porzingis. Pass to Walsh. Porzingis with a screen on Gordon. Here's Walsh. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Booker dishes to KD. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Suns. He witnessed him. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Gordon out there with Booker, and it's Bull in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on White. And Greg, we still see players embellishing contact. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishes?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary, or guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down, and who wants to see that?
Drew Holiday is checked in for the Celtics.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's gonna have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Bull, the basket good off the assist from Durant. Bull's got 6 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Big man coming through. Love whenever Porzingis puts his head down and just charges hard towards the basket.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Alt. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now.
Taking 2 shots.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor,
They got it right with the review.
Outside Holiday, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
RJ, when we talk about the Boston Celtics, they've transformed into a real heavyweight out east.
Oh, they are a dominant team out east, one of the dominant teams in this league. Look, they have so much young talent and talent that they drafted and developed. This group, their only job is to contend for championships.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Celtics making a switch here. Horford's checked in, and the Suns here with a different look. Nurkic checked in for Bol Bol. Nasir Little comes in for Kevin Durant. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Josh Okogie, and Beal subbed in for Devin Booker.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
There's Beal with the three. Another three for Phoenix.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Passes it to Walsh. And Horford wide open. He shoots. And it's Boston with another.
And that's how you want to get Horford his touches, within the flow of the offense, preferably right off the catch.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Derek White's checked in for Jason Tatum. And Phoenix also making a switch. Allen's checked in, taken away by Holiday. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Horford with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And the basket by Horford.
He's just so productive. And Horford's teammates know they can rely on him because he always makes the high IQ play.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Outside for Beal. Nurkic, great positioning on the putback. And the Suns lead by 1.
And just a massive player. Nurkic's combination of size and strength helps him on that offensive glass.
White finds Holiday. Driving inside. And it's slammed in by Holiday. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
Phoenix calls timeout. And some changes here for the Celtics. Porzingis comes in for Al Horford. And Mikhailuk's subbed in for Jaylen Brown. Booker against White. Eubanks the pass to Booker. 6 to shoot. And that one, good. Booker's got 9.
Just bouncing off of contact, Booker putting in work in that weight room.
Mikhailuk passes to White. To the inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. The drive by Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
Boston's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Booker against White. Now the pass to Walsh. On the wing, Holiday. Launches a 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's Booker. That will count. Oh, big time shot.
Wow. Wow, what a way.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 3 slot. That's the Boston 5. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Last season, GA, the Suns trading tons of picks, plus good young players, all for Kevin Durant.
And then this summer, trading for Bradley Beal. It's clear they're going all in, constructing a super team to try and bring Phoenix its first NBA title.
Basket good. And it's a 5-point Suns lead.
Hard to fathom, but he is really fluid in terms of getting up and down the floor. Bol making himself a capable threat all over the floor.
Right there in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Here's KD. No good that time. Great D that time from Tatum. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Outside Gordon. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Boston making a switch here. Holiday's checked in. Pass to Bol. Bol setting the pick for Booker. And he drives in. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. Booker's got 4 points this quarter.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
And Porzingis, here we go. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Here's Booker, and Booker throws it down.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
And Holiday kicks to Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Back to Tatum. And the Celtics another 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
RJ, a guy who will completely take over a game. Jason Tatum.
Yeah, he's got a deep bag. He's got an incredible talent, and every year he works to add to it.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. Well, once upon a time, Kevin Durant said he was tired of being second. Now, some thought he was chasing clout, but he clarified it, saying, I just lost in the finals. It wasn't about I want to be the best ever. I don't care about that. I want to wake up every day and do what I do. If we win, I know that comes with me being the best that I can be. Kevin?
David, I love the fact he is focused on the process. And thank you for giving us that report. Jared White's checked in for the Celtics. And for the Suns, Eubanks comes in for Bol. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Devin Booker. KD's shot is off. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. They lead by 1. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. He kicks to Brown. Tatum passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Timeout called the Suns. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
And Phoenix making a change here. Nurkic checked in for Eubanks. Little comes in for Kevin Durant. O'Neal's checked in for Josh Okogie. And Allen subbed in for Gordon. Horford with the screen on Beal. Holiday, the pass to Horford. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
And folks, this is Horford in his zone. Wasn't going to let that opportunity slip away.
Pass to Nurkic. And here's Little. Outside for Beal. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Unloads. And another basket for Boston.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Now here's Little, guarded by Tatum. And that one drops. Little's got his first points of the game.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Holiday with it. Passes to Horford. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. It's the 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Start it. On the court is your squad.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was going over with his team. Now, his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Suns trail by 5. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. The big three for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Then there's Bull, and it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. Boston's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Durant. Here's Bull. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Round kicks to Tatum. Tatum with a screen on Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Back to White. Fires from deep. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one. Booker against Holiday. Feeds it to Bull. And stolen by Tatum. And the dunk by Porzingis. Porzingis has got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Beal with a bucket.
And the whole floor is open for Beal. He has the mechanics to make a shot from just about anywhere.
Boston is on 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Holiday against Beal. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Bull is screen on White. And the pass to Bull. Hands it from downtown.
And you can't forget about Bull's range. After all, big men like him are expected to take the 3 in today's game.
There's the double team with Bull. Here's the floater. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by White.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Durant with the screen on Holiday. The drive by Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
Celtics leading by 3. Now here's White. Outside, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Durant dishes to Beal. Durant sets a screen for Beal. Outside for Durant. A minute 50 left to play in the final quarter.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. And the Celtics another 3. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Celtics.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Suns trail by 9. Booker fires from way outside. Another 3 for Phoenix.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Tatum passes to Holiday. Back to Tatum. Beal with the steal. On the wing, Booker fires the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Okay, when you absolutely, positively need a bucket, Booker's your guy.
White finds Tatum. Back to White. And they call an illegal screen here.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Booker, no good. Now Brown. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
White up top. Defended by Booker. The kick out to Holiday. Clock at 6. The Celtics need to get a shot off.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And that's an intentional foul.
2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 2 here.
The pressure is on, but Booker can handle it. He just has to trust himself.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
So they foul intentionally.
4th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
And like his father, Manu, Bowles' combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Six seconds left in the fourth quarter. Yes!
And with that unique combination of size and skill, Porzingis is a dependable late-game scoring option.
old school matchup tonight, Smitty. Don't expect this to be a historic scoring night.
Not at all. If you like defense, you've come to the right place. I expect this game to come down to rebounding. The more you can limit second chance opportunities, the better.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Levine with a screen on White. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
This is when Ball's most effective, breaking down the defense off penetration.
Pass to White. Here's Tatum. There's the drive. And finished off by Tatum.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Holiday against Ball. Levine with a screen on Holiday. And Ball throws it down.
The hops of Alonzo Ball gets up high to slam it in. I love it.
Tatum finds Holiday. Tatum a screen on Levine. Here's Holiday. And the shot goes in.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Ball's double. Pass to Levine. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Williams into the lane. And a nice finish on the layup.
Has a nose for the rim. Williams gets there all the time.
Outside Tatum puts up a deep 3. And the three-pointer goes. Tatum's got 5 now.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Levine. Pass to Williams. Williams a screen on Brown. Back to Williams. Holiday against Ball. There's Tatum with the 3. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
I mean, a tremendous all-around talent. Drew Holiday keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Right side, Williams. Three-pointer off the mark. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Smitty, ever since the Rose and Butler era came to an end, the Bulls have lacked stability.
You're so right, B.A. They have filtered through coaches. They've had high draft picks come and go, even acquired all-star players, but they're still searching for consistent success.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Holiday passes to White. Outside Holiday, just 4 to shoot. Tipped away. Levine with a steal. And now the Bulls in transition. Levine with a screen on Holiday. Ball into the lane. Pass to Vucevic. Count the basket.
The floor awareness of Ball excels at getting the ball to his uncovered teammates.
Tatum from long range. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Holiday against Ball. Levine surveys the D. Williams into the lane. Clock at 6. And it's Levine with the 3.
Oh yeah, it's going to be payback. Levine matching 3s and making plays.
On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by Levine. Brown, no good.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the 3.
Ball against White. And it's Ball off the drive. And Ball throws it down.
The defense playing Lonzo Ball to pass that off. Instead, he takes it all the way.
Brown finds White. Outside Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. From downtown. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
An authoritative play by Porzingis, dominating the glass and getting the second chance look.
Levine passes to Ball. Levine with a screen on Holiday. Back to Levine. Ball outside. Inside, 13 feet out, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
Zach isn't afraid of physical contact. In fact, he loves it on the way up.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by Caruso. Pritchard, the pass to White. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Porzingis. And the basket is good. Porzingis has gotten his second bucket.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
It's all tied in Chicago. And back in a moment as we'll get under. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
DeRozan and Miller in at the forward slots. Kobe White out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at center, filling out the middle. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's White. Yet to see a basket. Out left to the wing. Pass to Tatum. Tatum on the drive. Now here's Porzingis. Williams defending. Here's Brown. It's hauled in by White.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Williams a screen on Holiday. Here's White. And that one is hammered home.
Kobe White with the quickness and the dunk at the end.
Holiday against White. Outside, Brown. From the high post, that one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Here's White. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Tatum finds Brown. Holiday surveying the floor. Pass to White. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Holiday. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Tatum drills the 3.
You're calling Tatum a capable scorer would be an understatement. He is an elite offensive talent.
And he commits the intentional foul. Smitty, in terms of building a title team, is the era of super teams over, you think?
BA, no way. Despite what happened with KD, Harden, and Kyrie in Brooklyn, front offices will always look to align stars. I think you just need the right personalities.
Back to Holiday. Horford outside, takes the 3, and the Celtics another 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Oh, look at DeRozan rise up.
We talk about Williams' physical abilities, but right there, you see the awareness and willingness to be unselfish.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Bulls back in 2021 shifting the roster towards a more veteran win-now look. They've pushed their chips into the middle. Now they're trying to find their way into contention. All-star forward DeMar DeRozan said, quote, "We've got to go out there and compete. If we want this thing, we have to go after it." Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Celtics making a change here. Pritchard's checked in. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. So Chicago ends up going with a new group. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Levine passes to Craig.
2 minutes.
On the wing, Levine, defended by Brown. Green with a screen on Brown. Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Intelligent play from Zach Levine, getting himself the room he needs to score.
When it comes to Levine, Smitty, he has a great combination of skills at the offensive end.
He does, B.A. Zach can shoot lights out from the perimeter, and he's explosive when he attacks the basket. Just the kind of guy you want on your side.
So it's Chicago now. The Celtics making their last shot, and they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Porzingis is checked in for White. Out to Craig. Fires the three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Locating the open man. Levine not just looking for his shot, even though he's an excellent scorer.
And there's a pick. Porzingis passes to Brown. Launches it. And the Celtics another three.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Clever move by Lonzo, working with his team to shift the defense and finding an opening.
Pass to Walsh. Here's Pritchard, hounded by Ball. Here's Walsh. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pritchard, the pass to Horford. Oh, great D that time from Craig. Chicago has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Oh, Levine! What an athlete!
Now a volume three-point shooter. Zach Levine knows how effective he can be outside the arc.
Here's Brown. Oh, and a dunk by Brown!
You can tell Brown is having fun. What a phenomenal dunk artist he is.
Look at Levine stretching his range.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
He can beat you inside. He can beat you outside. Porzingis is truly the prototypical stretch big.
Zach Levine, he's been the guy making things happen for Chicago. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, Zach Levine has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Oh, Zach Levine takes flight.
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
Tatum, a screen on Williams. Outside Tatum. Back to Holiday. Pass to Walsh. Porzingis with a screen on Levine. The putback. Porzingis hammers it back.
And with a 9'8" standing reach, Porzingis is naturally at the rim, waiting to capitalize.
Ball finds Caruso. Back to Ball. Into the lane. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Here's Holiday. Tatum, a screen on Williams. Outside Tatum. Pass to White. Tatum with a screen. To the inside. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And that one falls for Tatum.
Starting in his rookie season, Jason Tatum's been a primetime player, someone you expect to dominate playoff games.
Now here's Levine. He's got 17.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Boston has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. And Holiday, here we go. Outside White. Pass to Tatum. Back to White. Outside Porzingis. Shoots over Vucevic. Porzingis misses. Chicago leading. And now they decide to foul intentionally. The Celtics making a switch here. Horford's checked in.
First team foul. Celtics.
Ball's doubled.
Number 42.
Outside, Williams. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Total readiness from Patrick. Got his feet set and just waiting for his number to be called.
Horford, a screen on ball. White for three. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Green comes in for Williams. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Levine. And it's White in for Ball. Brown, he's checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Drew Holiday.
Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. White, the pass to DeRozan. Bustling in, DeRozan.
Right in the teeth of that defense, DeRozan explosive through contact.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for the Celtics.
And he sinks the second.
Becoming a star before our eyes. Brown's work ethic and desire to be great has transformed him into an elite talent.
Now here's White. He's got 9. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Tatum against DeRozan. Left side Tatum. Here's Brown. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Brown's got 12 points in the game.
And when he was younger, Tatum would often try to do it all himself. But now he wants to keep everybody involved.
White, the pass to DeRozan. Outside White. Back to DeRozan. Outside, Green. Clock at 4. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Wing shot on the way. And that one's good. DeRozan's got 4 points this quarter.
That's all muscle memory for DeRozan. He's the king of the mid-range.
Brown, a screen on White. And Pritchard, here we go. Uses the glass on the layup. Pritchard's got his first basket.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Now here's DeRozan. 6 points for him. And count the basket. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed. Even
the previous play. At the line for the Bulls.
And a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right.
Substitution number 4. Drew Holiday.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Walsh. Back to Holiday. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Brown. Shot clock at 5. Horford, a screen on Green. And here's Brown for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
And we have seen Brown take more and more threes recently, becoming very confident in this shot.
Here's White. Kicks it to DeRozan. To the paint. Second shot opportunity. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Bulls.
The first free throw is good.
Andre Drummond's game has to improve at the free throw line if he wants to be a go-to player.
Here's Porzingis, and it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor.
The previous play.
It's over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
I have to admit, it's really difficult to decipher exactly.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive, call overturned. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's the Bulls up 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Alex Caruso is out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Levine in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Outside, Brown. Takes a 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
I mean, he'll just come right back at you. Brown with all the confidence that he can do it better.
Left side, Levine. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Outside, Williams. From outside the arc. The rebound, Celtics. Outside White. Porzingis with a screen on ball. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Staying patient, letting the play develop. Derek White understands his role in this offense.
Pass the ball. And here is Vucevic. Outside Levine. Down low. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Patrick Williams with all the talent in the world.
Here's Porzingis. Back to White. To the paint. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Levine with a screen on White. Fires for 3. And it's Levine with the 3. Levine's got 22.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
White on the wing, pounded by Ball. Horford a screen on Williams. And here's Brown for 3. And Horford powers it home.
Yeah, after all these years as a pro, Horford still plays with fire. Some second chance points there for Big Al.
And an intentional foul right there.
First team foul.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Pass to Williams. Back to Levine. The baseline, Jay. Porzingis grabs the board. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. White, the pass to Horford. The kick out to White. 3-pointer. Yes! Great play by Horford to set him up. And now a 3-point Celtic lead.
Demonstrating how efficient he is. Derek has a great feel for when to fire away.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Drew Holiday's checked in for White. And here are the Bulls now. Outside, Williams. Levine with a screen on Porzingis. Williams passes to Levine. 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. And Porzingis with the block.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D. Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. 3-point lead. They kick it out to Porzingis. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter here. Porzingis with a screen on Williams. Pass to Holiday. 4 on the clock. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And it's Porzingis at 7-3, a monster to go to late in the game.
Outside, Williams. To stop the run. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Here's Tatum. Tatum showing off the strength.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one. If you want to know what Zach LaVine is made of, you just found out.
A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
Brown finds Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
At 7-3, tough to challenge Porzingis' shot without making contact. That could have drawn a whistle.
Outside for Levine. Shoots over Tatum. Beyond the arc. Shot by Levine, no good. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Every day, Holiday can be relied upon to bring focus, energy, toughness, and he's a terrific competitor.
Williams, a screen on Tatum. The kick out to Williams. A deep three. Oh, he buried the three.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
have to keep our eyes on the center matchup, Greg, in this one. These two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
A look at the Bulls starting lineup. We've got Lonzo Ball. DeRozan out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic in its center. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. So it'll be Lonzo Ball shooting. It's Von Dennis Schroeder. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
I tell you what, it's scary when you think about how much room Ball has to grow when you factor in how efficient he is already.
Now, here's Bridges, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond. And the background of how the whole coaches challenge rule came into effect started back a few years ago.
The previous play is under review.
I think it's a great advancement.
Well, there's no doubt how proactive the league has been in identifying new ways to ensure the officiating is as good as it can be. This seemed to be really just...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Doris, when the Brooklyn Nets traded KD, they got back some interesting pieces, including Mikal Bridges.
Boy, Kevin, this guy was a role player for all intents and purposes with the Suns, a 3-and-D type. But once he got to Brooklyn, he was given more responsibility and upped his offensive production. It looks like he's ready for a bigger and bigger share of the responsibility.
How about the vision there by Ball, showing the unselfishness, just being a willing passer?
Bridges against Caruso. Bridges shot. Good. About a minute played so far here in the first. Passes it to LaVine. And there's the drive. A wide open look here for Caruso. And the Bulls tack on two more.
This is why you want the ball in DeRozan's hands. He can make a play for himself or right there for his teammate.
Bridges finds Simmons. And there's the foul. There we go on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Claxton the pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bridges. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Here's Johnson. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Johnson's got his second bucket of the game to go. Ball feeling it out a bit. DeRozan with a screen for LaVine. The feed now to DeRozan. Back to LaVine. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Releases. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. And Brooklyn making a change here. Walker's checked in. Here's Walker. Bridges a screen on Ball. And Walker kicks to Bridges. And the shot goes down.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
LaVine sets the screen for DeRozan. And stolen by Simmons. Here's Walker. Good. Nice job down low.
Well, setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Gotta respect how quickly Ball gets to the rack. I mean, if you give him the lane to the rim, he is going to exploit it quickly.
You will have to finish harder than that if you want to convert in traffic.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Vucevic. Here's the screen. And Levine, here we go.
How about that showmanship? Levine there with the great dribble move.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. To the paint. Here's Claxton. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Ball. He has 5. Levine finds Caruso. There's the drive, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Well, Levine has really worked on those playmaking abilities. That's a pretty pass right there.
Kick by Bridges. Walker. Oh, that was something else. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Ball, the pass to Levine. And oh, he just jams him right over Ben Simmons. Wow.
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Simmons sets a screen for Bridges. Inside. Timeout called, the Nets.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
The Bulls making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Williams with the steal. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Nailed from three-point land.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
To the inside. A shot's good from Claxton.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges, so willing to give it up to an open guy.
Williams a screen. Levine kicks to Williams. He got it up. No good on the last second attempt there. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So the Bulls 5 right now. Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Alex Caruso out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Levine in at the 3. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Bulls lean in on their veteran core. Zach LaVine said, you just got to be consistent every day and have championship habits. Each and every day, you've got to have a goal in mind and get to that mindset of we're building for something. We've all sacrificed a little bit for the greater good. Kevin?
And that's what we're talking about. That's what it takes. David, thanks. LGA for the Bulls. It's been a struggle to find consistency the past few seasons.
It's been a one step forward, one step back kind of situation. That they don't need to set their sights on a title yet. They just have to establish that winning culture.
Now here's Levine. 8 points for him. Williams. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Johnson with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. And extensive ball movement, Doris, is a beautiful style to watch. But not every good team plays that way. Why not?
I think so much of implementation of style is about the players you have. What are the strengths of your individual players? Does the point guard flourish in a pick-and-roll situation as opposed to ball movement? Does a point guard like Luka Doncic need the ball to be effective? It's all about who your personnel is.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. DeRozan comes in for Zach LaVine. And it's Kobe White in for Ball. Now here's Simmons. Hasn't made one yet. To the paint. Andre Drummond grabs the miss.
You know what? Those are shots you just hate to miss when you get those kinds of bunnies on a possession.
Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Here's DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Williams, a screen on Bridges. Here's White. Hits it from three-point range. And the Bulls lead by 2.
Man, you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Here's Walker. He's got 6. Simmons passes to Claxton. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Claxton's got the game tied up here for the Nets. Greg, here we are watching Claxton. Who does he remind you of?
You know, Kevin, defensively, he looks a lot like AD out there. Similar builds, and Claxton can also handle the ball a little bit. Just want to see if this guy can develop an ability to play facing up to the basket.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. The Nets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And Claxton, no good on that one. Boy, Brooklyn GA did all they could to assemble a championship team, and look what happened.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, you take your swings in this league, and sometimes it works. Sometimes you have to retool, and they still have some good players to build around.
Here's Bridges, following the score by DeMar DeRozan. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
And hard to pass on that good a look from three-point range, even if you've got a clear path to the basket.
Bridges a screen on White, and it's Walker penetrating.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And White kicks to DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Over in the corner, Williams. Lets it go. Almost, but it rolls out.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Here's Johnson. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
And Williams, here we go. Brooklyn with the rebound. Claxton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Simmons. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Please give a big round of applause for your next youth team.
A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Simmons. Smith comes in for Johnson. Cameron Thomas, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Lonnie Walker. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Vucevic, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. Torrey Craig comes in for Patrick Williams. Javonte Green, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And Ball subbed in for Kobe White. Craig with a screen on Schroeder. And it's Ball penetrating Craig. And the Bulls with another miss. Here's Thomas. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Nets lead by 1.
We are talking about a very solid passer at his position. Oh. You got to be kidding. Wow, and that vertical is unbelievable. DeRozan pulls off the jam. Those poor defenders.
It's stolen by Vucevic. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Well, thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of basketball following halftime. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Thomas. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Smith in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Kevin Ollie starts the second half with.
Well, what anticipation from the Montenegrin center. Vucevic reading the defense well on the catch and shoot.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Williams, a screen on Smith. Outside Williams. Outside LaVine. Shot clock at 5. Vucevic finds LaVine. Another 3 for Chicago.
So accurate from the field and from the free throw line. LaVine can score in all sorts of ways.
Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Caruso, the pass to Williams. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, Zach LaVine draws a level of defensive attention that allows him to draw contact.
And so LaVine nails both of them.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Nets trail by 7. Here's Smith. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
Dennis Smith Jr. seems to relish as a guard to go on the interior and get buckets. Nicely done.
Ball kicks to LaVine. Williams has a screen for LaVine. Here he goes. And the jam by LaVine.
Boy, you do not want LaVine getting all the way to the rack. Where is the rotation?
The 3 from Thomas. And the Nets, another 3.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Cameron Johnson's checked in for Dennis Smith. Mikal Bridges comes in for Thomas. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Lonnie Walker. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Ball. And DeRozan kicks to Williams. Vucevic with it. Bridges covering. Nets trail by 4. Schroeder passes to Bridges. There's the screen. Got it. Good job in the low post. Bridges has got 9.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists now in this one. Bridges against White. Williams, a screen on Bridges. Outside Williams. Pass to Caruso. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 9 points in the game so far.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Johnson, a wide open look. And the Nets, another 3. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Here's Caruso. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Caruso against Bridges. Here's Claxton. Schroeder setting a pick for Bridges. To the middle, 5 to shoot. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. A finish, and finished off by DeRozan.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
Johnson with a screen on Caruso. He had a nice open look right there. Bridges has got it all tied up now for Brooklyn.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependent.
It's tipped. Tries to save it. On the wing, DeRozan. Outside, White. Williams has a screen for White. Outside, Williams. Outside, DeRozan. From outside the arc. And the three ball is good. DeRozan's got 13.
DeRozan, a legit threat offensively from anywhere on the floor.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Bridges against Caruso. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
You know, my guess right now is Coach wants to talk over this turnover issue. And it seems like they've been trying to force things a bit and need to find a steady rhythm offensively.
So for the Bulls. Thomas outside. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Schroeder against Ball. Levine, a screen on Schroeder. Back to Levine. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. Now, with this game up for grabs, Coach told his guys to think positive. He said, "We know this game is ours, fellas. We've earned it. I need you to show me right now that you want this. Can they get it done? We'll see, guys."
Thanks, David. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. Alex Caruso out there with ball, and it's Vucevic, then it's Zach LaVine, and it's DeRozan in a power forward position. Johnson, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Mikal Bridges comes in for Cameron Thomas. And LaVine, here we go. Ball with it, Bridges covering. Ball dishes to LaVine, and the jam by LaVine.
LaVine cooking right now, and if I'm the defense, I'm trying to make sure I knock him off balance.
Simmons, a screen on Caruso. Bridges finds Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Lonnie Walker, he's checked in for Dennis Schroeder. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Walker against Ball. Down low to take the lead. And it's Johnson. That time on the assist by Walker. And the Nets lead by 1.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. Brooklyn on defense. LaVine, good.
Not just a jump shooter. LaVine is very capable on the interior.
To the paint. And it's slammed in by Bridges. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, Both teams still hungry for the win.
The kick out to Ball. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. There's the pass to Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Levine's got 14 points now in the second half. Walker taking his time here. For three, Bridges. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges can connect from distance. This guy has become a consistent threat from deep.
DeRozan against Simmons. Back to Levine. Inside. Bridges with the steal. It's 2-on-1. Claxton the pass to Walker. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. The Nets need to get a shot off here. The shot's good from Claxton.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Ball finds DeRozan.
Oh, my goodness. You could tell DeMar DeRozan demanded the basketball. He wanted the chance to be the deciding factor.
To the inside. Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Fearless, confident.
The coach's challenge has been issued. This game like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
Wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And they get it back. Walker against Corso. Outside, Levine. DeRozan a screen on Walker. Levine's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 4. 1:06 left here in the fourth quarter. Walker against Ball. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, the length and skill set is a tremendous combination for Mikal Bridges. Starting to cook a little bit.
DeRozan a screen on Bridges. Levine kicks to DeRozan. Back to Levine. Outside DeRozan. Fires for 3. Rebound Brooklyn. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
And so Levine will bring it up now for the Chicago Bulls. 6-point game. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And Simmons slams it in.
At 6'10" with excellent hops, Ben Simmons makes that look easy.
Bean passes to DeRozan. The kick out to Ball. Back to DeRozan. To the middle. Poked away. And stolen by Simmons.
getting after it on defense right now.
And I love it. I mean, it's actually really refreshing to see. Being that the league has shifted more to being offensive-oriented, this matchup has a bit of an old-school feel to it. So you know I like that. It's going to be fun.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. And it's Garland in at the point. Now here's Garland. Out to Mobley. Garland with the ball. Claxton picks him up. They grab their own miss. Goes up again. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Three-pointer, Bridges. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And without a superstar scorer, Grant, the question has always been, how does this Nets team generate enough offense?
Yeah, well, hero ball is not going to work. I mean, they've got to push the pace and trust one another and go from good shot to great shot.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Incredible focus there from Garland, not paying any attention to that hand in his face.
Out of bounds, it'll be Cavaliers ball. The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Mitchell. Jacks up a three. Ben Simmons grabs the board.
Well, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Bridges passes to Johnson. Bridges outside. Just 4 to shoot. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Claxton can't get it to go.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The three from Okoro. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
The game of Mitchell is more about putting up points, but Donovan can dish too.
Screen by Claxton. For three, Bridges. The Cavaliers pull it in. And Mitchell puts up a deep three. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Bridges passes to Johnson. Outside Schroeder to halt the run. And Johnson is good for three.
Beautiful stroke from Johnson, even on the quick shot.
The Cavaliers leading. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Allen with a screen on Johnson. From behind the arc. Kept alive. Out to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Three-pointer, Bridges. That's a foul. Called on Cameron Johnson. That'll be a second foul of the game.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
Inside, here's Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
How about Johnson with the hot pass? Good job seeing that open.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley up top. Back to Mitchell. Releases. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
And the basket by Bridges.
That'll get the confidence flowing. Bridges knocking in that corner three has to get him going.
To the inside, Allen. The rebound by Simmons.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Knocks it down from distance.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Stolen by Bridges. Out on his own on the break. Schroeder finds Johnson. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got 3 assists now in this one. Garland for 3. The rebound by the Nets. Here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
A sensational athlete. I like when Simmons rises up with confidence and jams it through.
Mitchell, good.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Pass to Johnson, to the middle. Here's Schroeder. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Schroeder's got his second basket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Drills it from deep.
Stops, takes it. Garland has that shot ready to go at all times.
And Schroeder has got the ball here for Brooklyn. Lets the 3 fly.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
From deep, Mobley. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Cameron Johnson making things happen for the Brooklyn Nets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. They've got Thompson. Isaac Okoro is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Karis LeVert, and it's Porter in at the 1. Now here's Bridges. Wide open, and he hits the jumper. Bridges has got 8. The 3 is up. That one's good from Morris on the assist by Porter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Walker passes to Bridges. Basket's good. 10 points for him.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Thompson. Back to Porter. Thompson, a screen on Bridges. The kick out to Morris. Just 5 on the clock. And he drops it in from the low post. And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So if you go after them for a while, it's possible they will hold a grudge.
Since being given more responsibility, Bridges has really blossomed and wants to continue getting better.
And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Evan Mobley comes in for Morris. Strus, he's checked in for Okoro. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for LeVert. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
Just look at those stats from Bridges, and he is feeling it.
From deep, Mitchell. Claxton with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Thomas passes to Bridges. On target from range. And now a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
The top 2 things Bridges does well, defend and hit jumpers off the catch.
Well, Cam Thomas certainly has an interesting background, Richard. He was born in Japan.
Yeah, Thomas is an American citizen and played high school ball in Virginia. Cam's mom was in the Army and was stationed in Japan when he was born there.
From 13 feet, down it goes. Strus has got his first points of the game.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
Thomas passes to Bridges. Takes it in. Basket counts. Bridges has got 13 points now in the quarter.
quick guy with a long stride. Bridges, this man can blitz the hoop.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Get out of your seat. Start making some noise for your Brooklyn Nets team.
He's checked in for Brooklyn. Schroeder comes in for Walker. Okoro is checked in for the Cavs. Darius Garland comes in for Porter Jr. Allen with a screen on Bridges. Pass to Allen. And count that. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The Nets with a lead. Bridges outside. And again, it's Brooklyn.
And every year, Bridges seems to get better, including understanding when he should be aggressive on the scoring end.
Mitchell double team. Down low. Schroeder against Garland. Over Schroeder. And Garland with a basket. On the assist from Allen. Garland's got 8.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Bridges using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the Nets lead by 3.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Pass to Garland. Allen with a screen on Schroeder. Now Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Clock at 4. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Garland got a hand on it, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time for the Cavaliers. Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Morris comes in for Mobley, and Karis LeVert is subbed in for Mitchell. To the paint. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And Bridges refusing to settle for the layup, locked in on throwing it down. Outside Garland. To the inside. Thompson with a screen. Morris for 3. The shot no good. The Nets have gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. And it's good for 2. And now a 7-point Brooklyn lead. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. The 3. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Pass to Claxton. 3 seconds left. And he takes it up and lays it in.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
That'll do it for the first half. Nets out in front, leading by 9. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Nicholas Claxton out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Dennis Schroeder, then it's Smith, and it's Thomas in at the 2-guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Claxton. The shot from the low post is good. And the Nets lead by 8.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Outside for Porter. The wide open shot is on the money. Porter's got 5 now.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's Thomas. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. First team.
And the first one at the line is good. And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Good on both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Now here's Mitchell. He's covered closely. Over Finney-Smith. That one off the back iron and out. Brooklyn has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Garland for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
A superb move right there. The spin shakes off any attempt at defense.
They set a pick. Schroeder passes to Thomas. And he goes in for the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead. Oh, Donovan Mitchell. He's got springs in those legs.
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
Timeout called, the Nets. Brooklyn making some changes. Ben Simmons is checked in for Finney-Smith. Johnson comes in for Smith. And it's Bridges in for Thomas. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Here's Johnson. 10 points for him. Left side Schroeder. And stolen by Mobley.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
Mobley on a screen. Garland for 3. Connects from downtown. Now just a 2-point Brooklyn lead.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Here's Garland. 14 points for him. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Shaping up to be a nice night from Garland, and his offensive energy right now, the team should be pretty excited.
Rejected by Mitchell. Fast break, here we go. Garland, the pass to Okoro, and stolen by Bridges. Outside Johnson. There's the 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
Mobley, a screen on Schroeder.
Last 2 minutes to play. Third quarter.
Here's Garland. Pass to Mobley. Baseline jumper. The rebound by the Nets.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Back to Simmons. Soft touch off the glass. And now a 5-point Brooklyn lead.
This is where Simmons is most comfortable shooting from. Once he's this deep, feed him.
Over to the left wing. Here's Mobley. Pass to Allen. Over Simmons. And another miss by Cleveland. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. A different look for Cleveland. Karis LeVert comes in for Mitchell. And it's Porter Jr. in for Darius Garland. Timeout called, the Nets.
We got our t-shirts with the largest, craziest, most exciting fans in the building. If you want one, put your hands in the air.
Brooklyn making some changes. Thomas comes in for Bridges, and it's Walker in for Schroeder. Here's Thomas. He's checked by LeVert. Pass to Simmons. Oh, Morris with a steal. Here we go. It's LeVert on the wing. Strus with it. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Walker. Johnson a screen on Morris. Walker passes to Johnson. Over Strus. A shot by Johnson, no good. Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Strus's shot is off. Brooklyn has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Thomas misses. The Cavs trailing. Here's Morris. Deflected. Pass to Thomas. There's the block. And they'll keep possession. Good on the bucket. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter. The pass to LeVert. Thompson with a screen. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Brooklyn closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has...
All right, fans.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Brooklyn's shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. And a deep 3 from Garland. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Garland's got 19 points.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Mitchell up top. Pass to Allen. 5 on the clock. Allen a screen. Here's Mitchell. Nice shot from the wing.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
Outside Walker. And the jam by Walker.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Mobley outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
The previous play is
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what the Nets coach was going over with his team. He kept it real with his team, telling them, I know you feel good about this lead, but let's not get lazy. Let's not act like this is a sure thing all of a sudden. Looking to keep their focus on the task at hand. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. That one's good for 2. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Mikal Bridges checked in for Thomas. And it's Schroeder in for Walker. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Johnson with a bucket.
This is how lethal a scorer Johnson can be. Keep feeding that beast.
Inside, Okoro. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Schroeder finds Johnson. Bridges outside. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Garland against Johnson. Pass to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. Tries the spin move. Here's the 3. Mobley, left side. This one for 3. He buries it from 3. And now just a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
Wow, you can see Mobley just growing over time, accepting these responsibilities in this big moment.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. They're in front by 3. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth. Here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Oh, impressive play from Simmons, showing he can step up and be the guy on offense when he has to.
Bridges against Mitchell. Okoro on the wing. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Brooklyn.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Bridges misses.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Mitchell, a screen on Bridges. Here's Allen. Out to Garland to tie it up. Counted from distance. Garland's got 14 points here in the second half.
And Garland just delivers in a crucial moment. What a shot.
It's kept alive. Now here's Bridges. Defense is right there.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Allen a screen. Garland with the ball. Picked up by Simmons. Allen. And he sinks it. A huge shot to tie it up.
Big Jared Allen outshining the bright lights.
3-pointer, Bridges. Oh, gets the 3 to fall.
And they call his number, and Bridges answers, not intimidated at all by the big moment.
Outside Mitchell. From deep. And it's in. Oh, an enormous 3-pointer.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
And the Nets call time here. The score tied at 75. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Schroeder. Outside Finney-Smith. And he drills the triple!
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Garland. A 3 from the inbound. Off target from downtown. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here.
A leader on this team. These guys trust Mitchell to come up huge at the line.
And so it's Brooklyn
Greg, each of these teams are excellent defensively. Tell us why.
Well, defense starts with effort, and all of these guys really compete. They take pride in that defensively, and boy, you love to see it.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Gordon is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Bull in at the 5, roaming the paint. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. And Booker kicks to Durant. He takes it in. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. KD's got his second basket.
With that unique ability to absorb contact on the drive and not let it affect the shot. Durant proving once again how tough a guy he can be.
On the court now, it's your squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
Mitchell looking it over. Bucket is good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Booker. Bangs home the trifecta.
Dangerous at all times from range. Booker shoots threes at will.
And you talk about explosive scoring. Wow, Devin Booker, Brent, one of the most explosive players of all time.
It's so awesome to watch him when he gets rolling, Kevin, and that can happen in like 3 seconds. He's got such a great flow and control of what he can do offensively. And you just look how precise the footwork and the shooting is from Devin Booker. So easy from that distance.
Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
So, Brent, thinking back to the 2020 bubble, the Suns went 8-0. Clearly the springboard for that group.
Yeah, amazing, Kevin. The team had missed 10 straight playoffs, and a lot of talk was made that time in the bubble helped them to come together in ways that next season they weren't going to be denied. And they made the finals in 2021, and the franchise won 64 games in 2022. So the Suns are as bright as ever. Booker getting the space he needed and just sinks it.
And here are the Cavaliers. It's a 5-point game. Here's Mitchell. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Booker. 8 points for him. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Booker's got 10 points in the game.
Now the D's trying to limit the looks that Booker is getting, but he's terrific around the rim.
Garland, that one falls.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
No good from Booker.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better. I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Booker against Garland. And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
On the wing, Mitchell. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Allen. And Ball sends it back. The 3 from Garland connects from 3-point range. He has 5.
Good to see Garland score the ball without dominating.
Booker looking around. .129 left to play in the first quarter. Durant finds Booker. KD sets the pick for Booker. 6 on the shot clock.
Oh, man, been real fun watching Devin Booker tonight. One of the true elite scorers we have in the game.
Here's Mobley. Pass to Garland. Second shot opportunity, and Ball sends it back. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. You know, Greg, on a per-minute basis, Bol is one of the better rebounders and shot blockers in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's not all done on the inside. He grabs a lot of long rebounds, and he contests shots on the perimeter. This guy is more than capable out there.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Now, here's Garland. He's got 5. It's good. Garland's got 7 points. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Booker outside. And the dunk by Booker.
Big time slam from Booker, showing off his athleticism.
Mitchell, a screen on Booker. There's Garland. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Booker outside. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And if Booker has the defense on him inside, he can still deliver. He doesn't let that get to him.
Really left alone that time. He's got 12.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Setting the floor for the Suns, Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Booker out there with Gordon, and it's Nurkic in at the 5 spot.
From range, LeVert's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to honor it. And this shows you what a superstar KD is. I mean, the NBA world stopped when that deal was made.
Yeah, you just shift the axis of the league. Look, you have this elite scorer, this unbelievable all-world talent, and when he gets on a roster, I don't care where it is, all of a sudden you have championship aspirations.
Pass to LeVert. Spins. Back to Morris. And Morris throws it down.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And that one's good by Porter. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Booker outside, driving the lane, and the dunk by Booker.
And athletic play right there. Devin Booker on the inside.
LeVert kicks to Morris. Back to LeVert. And Durant sends it back. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. Another 3 for Phoenix. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Suns.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
Count the basket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
There's Porter with the three. Rebound by the Suns. Here's Booker. 25 points in the game. At the elbow, Nurkic. Good. A nice assist from Booker. And now it's an 8-point Suns lead. And you think of height as an advantage in basketball, but Greg, the versatility at such a premium. Can you be too tall in today's NBA?
It's a valid question. The two biggest concerns for 7-footers are mobility and durability. To move the way they need to puts a lot of strain on those lower extremities.
Phoenix leading by 8. The three. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Defense tends to overcommit just because Booker's such a great offensive threat. That time he used it to his advantage.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. Nasir Little, he's checked in for the Suns. Allen comes in for Gordon. Royce O'Neal's checked in for the Suns. And he nails the third.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
For 3, Mitchell. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. Phoenix has gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. O'Neal finds Nurkic. Nurkic setting the pick for Booker. Going inside, and the basket is good. Booker's got the lead up to 13 now for the Suns.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Again, it's Donovan Mitchell with a huge night, one of the premier players in our league.
Booker outside. Yes, that goes in. Booker's got 32 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Now Booker, 32 points in the game. Little with the screen. Down low. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Lets it go with the 3. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Garland. Mitchell's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Cavs. Booker outside. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Booker does not lack confidence when it comes to his ball handling. Wow, sensational there.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Inside. Mitchell outside. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
For 3, Booker, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater.
And this is where Okoro's game is. Defensively, just a little bit ahead of his offense, and that's okay.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
The wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Timeout called the Suns. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
It's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And it's Allen with the jam.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
They get the rebound. Ball kicks to Gordon. Durant deciding where to go with it. Goes back up. And he hits the jump shot. KD's got 13 points. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mitchell a screen on Beal. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Tries it from the top of the key. And again, it's Cleveland.
And Mitchell is a flat-out scorer of the basketball. He loves doing it in a variety of ways.
Beal against Garland. And Beal gets it to go. And the Suns lead by 5.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, I feel like he doesn't get enough credit for his passing game.
You know, Kevin, he's really evolved as a playmaker over the years. Sure, we all know how talented a scorer and shooter he is, but Bradley is now superb at facilitating.
And Durant, here we go. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Garland with it. He's got 9. And he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 12.
Well, Garland, a volume shooter right now from deep. He's capable of getting hot.
Beal against Garland. Outside Gordon. KD a screen on Mitchell. And it's Gordon penetrating. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Eric Gordon.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
The 3 from Garland. And it's blocked by Gordon. Durant with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Passes it to Bull. Outside for Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Fires from the line. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Book it, KD, mid-range jumper. It's automatic.
Garland against Beal. The pass to Okoro. 1:39 left in the third. A kick out to Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Garland left side. Beal with the block.
Well, Beal able to get up and get a hand on it.
Substitution on the court.
Morris with the screen for LeVert. Shot clock at 5. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Thompson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Gordon driving inside. Porter pulls it in. The Cavaliers trail by 4. LeVert in the corner. Back to Porter. Here's the 3. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, pull out your dictionary, look up the term pure scorer. You might see a picture of one Kevin Durant.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Phoenix making a change here. Little's checked in.
Thompson with a nice job finding the open man, creating for his teammate.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Beal against Porter. And it's Little finishing it off.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Porter looking it over. Up top, Strus. Plenty of space. That shot off.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Timeout called, Cleveland. They've got to like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
And the defense has not provided any threat to stop him out there, so it should come to no surprise that he continues to attack the basket.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. On the court for the Suns, Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Gordon is out there with Booker, and it's Bull in at the 5, down low.
That's what he does. Devin Booker with a beautiful shot there.
And here is Mitchell. Fires away from way outside. And Eric Gordon pulls it down.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Sinks the triple. Mitchell's got 28.
And understanding where to run to in transition, Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
Booker in the post. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mitchell right side. Allen a screen on Gordon. The wide open look here for Garland. And another three for Cleveland.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Pass to Okogie. Here's KD. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Okoro wide open. He fires. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Durant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Mobley.
For a spindly guy, Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
They've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Here's Mitchell. Takes it inside. A timely screen gave him a step, and he took it all the way.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team and just fighting tonight. He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Mitchell wide open. Another three for Cleveland.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Out to KD. The 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Sinks that one from the post.
Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
For three, Mitchell. Phoenix grabs the miss. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Durant against Mobley. Durant dishes the ball. Back to Durant. There's the triple. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Kicks it out to Mitchell. It's up a 3. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Ball setting the pick for KD. Driving in.
Despite a laid-back nature, Durant demands the ball in crunch time. This is why.
Mitchell outside. And it goes out of bounds. One off ball.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
For three, Mitchell nails the tray.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Booker finds KD. Here's Bull. Pass to Booker. Bull setting the pick for Booker. Back to Bull. Shakes him. Count! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Showing he can step up when the team needs him. Bull there with a big basket.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Phoenix calls timeout. They're trailing by 1. 34 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
Well, there's no need to foul. I think they just should play smart, solid defense. Play for the stop. They can get the ball back with a few seconds left. They'll have a very good chance to win.
Bradley Beal's checked in for the Suns. Mitchell outside. Back to Garland. Mitchell outside. The tray. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
Oh, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad. And Booker, not just an onlooker. How about that one?
And he commits the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Huge free throws, bumps the lead up to 3, and now they simply have to guard against the 3-ball.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And now we've got the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that brings them within 2.
I don't know if fouling Booker is ever a good idea. I mean, he is a great free throw shooter, and he's made for these moments.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
Here's Booker. Good!
And at 7-2, Bull has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Doris. Tonight's game is a great example of that. Two teams with a lot of assists.
What you like about both of these teams is every player has an opportunity to touch the basketball. And generally speaking, the more engaged you become, the more you touch it. Doesn't mean everybody gets equal shot opportunities, but these teams play a pretty style of basketball.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Now here's Gordon. Pass to Booker. Here's Bull. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Booker.
Well, there's an activity level and a skill level that makes Devin Booker problematic on the offensive end. He dares defenders to get physical with him.
Doris, you think about how the Celtics are built. They make shrewd personnel choices year after year.
They have historically drafted very well. I think the challenge for the Boston Celtics and all organizations, the new implications of the salary cap and player personnel deal. Building teams may look different going forward.
Now here's White. Back to Tatum. Oh, sweet move. Puts up a 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Now, the ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch, those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Now here's Tatum. 5 points in the game. There's the drive. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Boy, once he gets going, all 6'8", 210 pounds, Tatum very hard to stop off the bounce.
Gordon finds Booker. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Holiday against Booker. 3-pointer. And the Celtics another 3.
From year to year, Holiday is a little inconsistent from 3, but the defense has to respect his shot.
Durant way outside, and he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Boston has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. On the wing, Holiday. Bull covering. Pass to Porzingis. Rejected by Bull. In transition, here they come. For 3, Durant. Offensive rebound. Booker against Holiday. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Outside White. He gets it in there.
Soft touch by Derek White. The floater, not an easy shot, but he puts that one on target.
It's been a career of ups and downs for Porzingis, but he seems to have found himself now, Doris.
Well, let's think about the start of his career with the New York organization. He was off to a tremendous start. Then the injury sets in, and obviously there's a physical and mental battle you've got to overcome. But boy, now that he's moved on, he is starting to become a force.
Now here's Holiday. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
And that one's good by Durant.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Booker against Holiday. White, the pass to Holiday. Back to White. Tatum, a screen on Gordon. Here's White. Durant pulls it in.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
White against Booker. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
That free throw good from Porzingis. Brown, he's checked in for Drew Holiday. Both free throws good from Porzingis.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
They get it back. Outside for Booker. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
Devin Booker ready on the opportunity to take any three he gets. That is pretty.
White, the pass to Porzingis. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Outside Bull. Pass to Booker. Bull, screen on Brown. Back to Bull. Left side Booker. There's the triple.
Well, Brown taking away the shooter's airspace, effectively crowd scores and gets them out of their comfort zone.
And so it's... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Boston?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Drew Holiday out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 3 slot. A strong finish from KD inside.
What a pass by Bradley Beal. This guy is an elite scorer, but don't forget about his passing skills.
They double team Tatum. Here's Holiday. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And Grant, you talked about it early in your playing days, blaming yourself for the Pistons not winning. Talk about that pressure on the best player to deliver wins.
Well, B.A., the pressure is real, and it's tough to keep perspective and just control what you can control. When you're tasked with leading a team to victory, you expect it first and foremost from yourself.
Now here's Porzingis. On the wing, Tatum. Outside Holiday. Pass to Brown. Launches a 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Brown's got 5 points.
The high-value three-point opportunity for Jaylen Brown. This guy's a threat from anywhere.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
The Celtics making a switch here. White's checked in. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. White finds Brown. Here's Walsh, pounded by Beal. Back to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. And again, Boston with the triple.
Jaylen Brown has tightened his handle, and that allows him to be effective as a pick-and-roll option.
Well, Doris, when he's off the court, Jaylen Brown is an outspoken advocate for education.
What I love about Jaylen, B.A., is that he's about so much more than basketball. This young man has a passion for learning. It's a very admirable cause he has tried to be outspoken for. You love the superstar-level effort between the lines and outside the lines.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Nurkic is checked in for Bull. Little comes in for Durant. O'Neal, he's checked in for Okogie. And it's Allen in for Gordon. Al Horford's checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Jason Tatum. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Celtics have terrific depth. They have a number of reserves who could start for other teams. All-star Jason Tatum said those guys sacrificing coming off the bench, I think that just speaks volumes to the commitment that we have to be our best and to playing to our standard every night. Brian?
That's what it takes, Allie, right? Thank you.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Outside White. Pass to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
That will help your assist numbers if you're Derek White. You can't miss that guy.
And so Beal will bring it up for the Suns. Down by 12. There's a screen by Nurkic. Now Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. The Celtics have gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. White against Beal. The kick out to White. And there's the foul. It'll go on Grayson Allen. That's his first foul.
13 foul.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. The Celtics also with a sub. Mikhailuk's checked in for White. There's a minute 12 left in the second. And Brown with the stuff.
You see an illustration of how well Jaylen Brown understands their system. He's got great command of this offense.
Durant finds Booker. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Mikhailuk. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Booker, pass to Durant, puts one up from 19. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
One of the most efficient two-point shooters in the history of the game, Kevin Durant from the mid-range.
Here's Mikhailuk. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Pritchard. Phoenix grabs the miss. Here's Okogie. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside Bull. The 3. It doesn't go for him. That shot is off. And so that's the end of the first half. It's the Celtics. They're up by 10. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Okogie and Durant, they're the forwards. Eric Gordon is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Bull in at the center position. That's the group for Frank Vogel getting going here in the second half. And here's Gordon from the arc. He drops it from range. Gordon's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. It's good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Holiday. He has 6, gets an open look, and hits it. Holiday's got 8 points.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
And they get it back. Gordon on the wing. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
The Celtics with the lead. Here's Holiday. He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Booker. Gordon, the pass to Durant. Booker with it. He's covered by Holiday. Screen by Durant. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. That one on Tatum.
The to-do list when you're trying to guard Kevin Durant is long, and he's used that added strength to power through contact.
Boston's gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Outside Tatum. Oh, Tatum taking flight.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Well, the past few years, Jason Tatum has made a concerted effort to attack the rim.
BA, he has gotten stronger. He has gotten more aggressive. Even with his offhand, Tatum is now special at finishing around the rim. You love this about him. He methodically attacks his weaknesses in order to become complete.
Some changes for Phoenix. Three-pointer, Holiday gets the three ball to go. Now it's a 6-point Celtic lead.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Beal. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Beal. 4 on the clock. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Beal's got his second basket of the game. Here's Holiday. He's got 11. White, the pass to Porzingis. On the wing, Holiday. Hounded by Beal. And the basket by Holiday.
Yeah, Porzingis, because he's a scoring threat, that's going to open up opportunities for him to find his teammates.
And that's an intentional foul. And some changes here for the Celtics. Al Horford's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Pritchard comes in for White. And Mikhailuk subbed in for Holiday. Now here's Beal. Corner shot. Again, the Suns good for 2.
And everyone understands what a healthy Bradley Beal can mean to this team. This guy's a terrific shot maker.
And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul. Celtic substitution, number 27.
A minute 42 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And it's, oh wow, what a finish by Jaylen Brown.
Oh my goodness, how about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
And there's the call on Al Horford. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
A minute and a half left in the third. Beal, the pass to Nurkic. Back to Beal. The three ball.
Well, how about the defensive effort from Al Horford? Just playing so hard, making sure the shooter can't get a clean look.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. Wow, it's been quite a game for Jaylen Brown.
Boy, much needed timeout. This guy's scoring at will, and they've had no answer.
Drew Holiday's checked in for Boston.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Some changes for Boston. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Horford. Tatum comes in for Mikhailuk, and it's White in for Pritchard. Phoenix calls timeout. Holiday against Booker. Bull, a good look. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Bull's got 4 points in the quarter.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
Ooh, here's White on the drive. The kick to Tatum. And the Celtics another three.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Durant for three. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. To the left side wing. Here's Walsh. No made baskets yet. Shot clock at 6. Here's Tatum. And no good. Nice D from Durant. Phoenix has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Outside Holiday. The kick to Tatum. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's the Celtics leading by 5. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. The Suns trailing. For 3, Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. They held a 12-point lead earlier, and that one's good. Porzingis.
Well, this is where Porzingis thrives. He is shot ready on the catch.
The deep 3 from Durant. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Tatum.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Good on the second one.
What we know about Kevin Durant is this is a seasoned veteran who is so comfortable in his own skin. For Kevin Durant, it's about the purity of the game and the competition.
White against Gordon. White, the pass to Tatum. Left side, Brown. Shoots it from the high post. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Sweet little mid-range from Jaylen Brown. That 3-level scoring coming into play.
Pass to Nurkic. Holiday against Booker. Nurkic, a screen on Holiday. Back to Nurkic. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 6 assists now in the game.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
And they pick up 2.
Well, that's a strong finish right there. KP not afraid to attack the paint, scored through contact. Woo-hoo.
Here's Booker. Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker's still good.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
Phoenix calls timeout. The Suns making a switch here. Bowles checked in. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Frank Vogel told the team earlier. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. White against Gordon. White drives in. Pass to Brown. Clock at 6. Back to White. Tries it from the block.
Boy, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
It's one thing to know your team counts on you to deliver big buckets. It's another to take that responsibility and run with it. Go ahead, Mr. Booker.
Porzingis finds White. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. For 3, Durant. And the Suns get another 3.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Here's White. So it'll be 2. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this was... The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got... So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Brown looking around. Pass to Tatum. White on the wing. Tatum, a screen on Gordon. The kick to Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's White. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll have no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, even after the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure that... And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Beal, he's checked in for the Suns. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
We talk about high-effort players. Well, Derek White embodies that very description. Always working hard, always looking to outwork his opponent. Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Booker against Holiday. Back to Durant. Another 3 for Phoenix.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
White against Beal. Kick out to Brown. Fires the 3. Oh, he buries it from outside.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And that one's good by Durant.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Right side, Brown. And Brown rising high for the finish.
Well, if you're going to be a franchise guy, you've got to want the ball in these clutch moments. Jaylen Brown doing work.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Bull. Pass to Okogie. Here's Durant on the take. Yes!
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
A bit of heroics at the line right there as he bumps their lead to 3 and makes things a little easier for them defensively.